Guys, stream may or may not have crashed really bad. I'm so sorry. Hello, we are back. I'm sorry. That's actually so unfortunate. We're back though, we're back. We are back. Let's turn on monetization. It's like profit off y'all. Jokes, fun and jokes. We like to have fun around here. What can I say? Sorry guys, the stream like kind of crashed. Yay, we're back. We're back.
Wanna host with us?
No. Hey, but it'll be so much fun.
And we need all the help we can get.
Please don't leave. Hey, they're trying to escape. Not on my watch.
We have no host.
Anyways.
It would have been nice to have been woken up properly from my afternoon nap instead of you guys destroying my bedroom. But oh well. Hi, guys.
Hey, Coiny, are you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Because, you know, with what happened with Pin last episode?
Oh, that.
Hello,
She wanted to
everyone.
win and she did. Nothing wrong with that. Respect.
Really? Because personally, I'd like to see her obliterated. And maybe clip her ugly point.
Respect. Look, she may have won last time, but I won't go so easy this challenge. Speaking of which, what's going on?
Oh, fries cut out and all the hosts left.
I missed the cake at stake.
That was my favorite part.
Well, at least no one important got out.
So, what now?
Don't worry, guys. I got our hosts back. Really? How did you, of all people, convince them to... Big Fish.
What is this?
Our new host, the Fish Monster.
Fish monster.
Nice find, Pin. Oh, thanks.
We can't even understand it.
Let's just use your prize.
Hey!
Got anything you want to say, Fish Face?
Put me back in the water!
Hello, you foul beast.
Hello, you nasty, wretched, puny pinhead plastic! For what reason have I been hauled to this location?
You're the new host of BFDIA.
So you're the final five of BFDIA? Well, not the five I expected, but I'm so proud of you all!
Okay, so we're actually with this. Of course we are. Give us the challenge, Sea Breamy.
Let's see what fun stuff we could see on Twitter.com. These guys. Their designs are so... This guy's Bart Simpson looking here. I love The Simpsons. I've seen every episode in the first 25 seasons, almost. I should probably catch up, and I will eventually, but I don't feel like it. Guys, this is doing too much.
Someone else's diary in a church? That's the worst thing you could do in a church!
No, not really.
Oh my god, I'm in this. What did she say?
Oh, this is Mr. Krabappel's diary.
God, I'm in this. What did she say? I had a wonderful time with my spiky-haired after-school buddy. Sometimes I have to be tough on him so his behavior gets better, but he's smart as a whip. When he grows up, I bet there's no door he won't be able to open. What does that mean? She's saying you have potential. Oh my god. I thought she hated me after I glued her to her chair. And yet she says I have potential. I have a future. The sky's the limit.
And then she was like talking about her dog or something. I don't understand the Italian brain rot stuff. There we go, yeah. Oh god. Cat. This is not a 3D model. It's a real cat. No, it is a painting, of course. I love cats. I don't have a cat, but I like cats. Wait, what the fuck? No, yeah, this is totally illegal. Guys, we can't play GTA 5 according to Elon Musk. Yeah, no, this is like totally illegal. At least it should be. This is an actual pin. What is? I don't get it. Bread tastes better than key. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Bread tastes better than key. Go for the bread every time. No, this guy's stupid though, because he could just walk through. Those bars are so wide. Fucking Alliance. Are you talking about like the Alliance? Like Free Smart? Like Free Smart. Sure. Fucking Alliance. Guys, can you just release BFDIA already? Did you guys see Sesame Street on Netflix or whatever? Oh my god! It's so cute! Is that a threat? Pokemon canonically knows about Scott the Waz's existence. Holy shit. Murray. Oh, it's Team Rocket's Murray. It's so cute. It's a Ditto Murray. Gamer. Oh my god. Murray be gaming. No quotes. Rip. Diana. Slightly pinker pillow. A tier. What are we doing, guys? Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Remote S tier. I nickel and not my nickels here. Who existed first? I think I nickel existed first before BFDI nickel. Probably, definitely, 100%. I mean, the RC nickel though, like someone could have recommended nickel as an RC prior though, like you know, like. It's been 3 hours. Did Jack and Jellyfy forget about BFDI? Where, bro? Coiny. Y'all ready for BFDI, whatever? OJ plush. Why is it kind of ugly? I like OJ. We're talking about Object Invasion, not him and Sandy. That plush is kind of ugly.
Well, technically, alive implies the
I love
existence of
Marlon.
a soul, free will, the ability to enjoy fondue. I would just call this animated and expertly storyboarded. James Kim. He just became a daddy. Oh, look at this! I didn't even know I had.
I think you guys are sleeping on Mile Murphy's Law, and it's a really good show. Top 3 object shows and runner-up. It's time for the I feel like you guys don't know the good word of object cringe. Object cringe is my favorite object show. Also BFDI #1, Object Invasion #2. What are we doing, guys? Come on, be for real. Be so for real right now, chat. We're seriously,
It's a song. It's like if you're. Oh, wait,
Steven
hold on.
Universe pilot.
If
Wait, this
you're evil
aired?
And you're
Oh, I know.
Huh? There's no ghost in this video. It's just a car driving down a road.
Oh.
Huh? There's no ghost in this video.
Season is 21 characters. But where is Remote? Also, this cast kind of sucks. I hate to be rude, but this cast is kind of atrocious. Ah!
Can you tell me what
Oh my god, Charlie Kirk, shut the fuck up.
African countries currently ongoing a civil war?
Believe it or not, I know about Sudan because
Okay,
I'm
good.
not an idiot.
How about what Southeast Asian country has an ethnic cleansing going on right now?
Myanmar.
Good. And you have strong opinions on both sides?
Unlike you, I take an effort to be informed about foreign policy and to come to conclusions. You are a culture warrior. I believe when everything is done, Mr. Kirk, people will see you and the people you supported as corrupt, as selling the country out to the lowest bidder, and of doing irreparable damage to a country I'm sure we all deep down love.
The difference?
I think you will have to reckon with that
Difference
one, Mr. Kirk.
is when
Excellent job. Yeah, I forgot. I'm not supposed to get into politics on stream.
wrong. That's just wrong.
Are we so for real right now? BFDI 6 is like the best episode in the series. Chat, what are we on about? Y'all are sleeping on BFDI 6. What are we doing, guys? To be fair, I found IDFB to be the best episode before then.
Yes, we can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk with accents.
Oh, I think that would be marvelous fun.
Yes, it
This
is very
is
fun.
no,
but-
guys,
it is.
why?
It's very fun. Yes.
We can talk.
Yes.
Yeah. We can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk.
Yes,
We can talk. No.
We can talk as cartoons.
This is amazing.
Imagine all the narrative possibilities.
We can sing talk.
What the fuck? You could still kind of, it still kind of looks
Let's
off.
talk.
So, what are we going to talk about now? What are we going to talk about now that we can talk?
I have no idea. What do you want to talk about?
Now that I can talk.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know if I have something to say.
We can talk about how magical this is.
I'm a hallucination.
I want to say something important, something deep.
I hate AI.
The future is still in our hands.
That's
immensely
cliche dialogue.
fucked.
Let's not talk.
What the fuck?
We can talk.
No more silence.
Yes, we can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk.
We can talk with accents.
Oh, I think
Like at
that
first
would be-
glance, you don't even know. This is definitely copyrighted. Did he finally take his meds? That's kind of funny. June 5th. I didn't get a pre-order, but I know GameStop is doing like you could buy it at midnight, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Old Chinese schoolgirl, you're ridiculous.
Stacy. We all want to see Scott. Maybe they probably already had Michael Cera cast, right?
I'm not a
Oh, but he had to have an audition day. Well, where is Michael Cera? O'Neill.
Scott, you know I love you, guy, but I'm gonna need my own bed tonight for sex. Right. I may need it for the rest of the week too. Right. And the year. I get it.
Oh, that's the kid. From Crash and the Boys. I think being on Twitter on stream is a bit risky. Oh god. Oh. 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 Okay, guys, it's time.
So, Mr. Monster.
So I think they should just release it now, honestly.
Whoa, this place is pretty.
Indeed, the ocean can be a bit bare at times, and I've always admired the blissful landscape and all that grows and flourishes on it. It is truly a world like no other. Your challenge will be to collect 10 unique items and put them in your own baskets. Whoever's first to collect 10 items gets to move one step further in the competition. Your baskets will constantly update you on your item status.
Wait, so I'm confused. Does Neil get immunity or not? Because I feel like...
Once an item is collected, it cannot be collected by others.
Can we steal from other people's baskets?
You cannot steal from other baskets.
Darn.
So we can collect anything?
Yeah, 10 items equal to 1 goal. Collect.
Grass, dirt, pebble, flower, spit. Ha! Now you guys can collect those. I'm so far ahead now. How does that feel?
No one likes a showboater.
Whatever.
Hey, Needle, what should we... Okay, how to find stuff. Tennis ball. Want to help each other find valuables?
That is a sound plan in theory.
Yay!
But I'll have to decline. You aren't exactly a power player.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just feel like I'd be helping you more than you'd help me.
Okay, how about... Fine, I'll
Set
go
the
it
basket upside down so you can get Earth.
Ooh, branch.
Maybe this tree has something to collect. Ooh, bark.
Is there anything in this tree that I can collect? Bug hide. I'll take the whole tree.
Easy.
Easy. Yes. Treesy. Are you sure that's a good idea, Pig? That's kind of big. Of course it is. Look how much mileage I get out of it. Leaves, apple, kite, house, nest, egg, 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 egg. Where are so many eggs? Toilet. See? I'm doing so much better than you. Well, you haven't won yet.
Egg.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. Stupid.
Why there's so many
Whoa,
eggs?
what a beautiful waterfall. I dare you to jump off it. That might not
Rocky.
be a bad idea.
I bet there's tons of unique forms of mineraloid at the bottom. Ooh, rock. What an orderly organic pile adorned with orbs of ores. Whee! That's one beautifully unique stone. Two beautifully unique stones. Three beautifully unique.
Leafy.
Wow!
I hope we get some more Leafy.
Awesome! Hey, hold on. If we're
I liked Leafy in the book.
monster, then shouldn't we bring more valuable items? You know, things unique to the surface of the earth?
What? Like air? Wait, I can do that? Coolio.
Hey, listen! I'm sure the fish monster already sees tons of rocks and dirt in the ocean. I bet what it really wants is something extravagant, something that it could never find under the ocean.
I don't really care.
Don't worry, Fishmeister. I'll be sure to get you something absolutely out of your realm.
Okay, have fun wasting your time.
Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Just here to help out an old friend.
Oh, okay. Who's the old friend?
You, dude. I'm gonna help you this challenge. So here's what you're gonna do. If you get everyone in the WTF in your basket, then that should be enough to win the challenge.
There's no way they're gonna leave the WTF to help me win a challenge. GB is very firm about abiding by the rules.
If you kill them and recover them into your basket, they won't have a choice.
I don't think I want to do this.
Hey, if you want to lose again, then be my guest. But you should really consider my advice. I am a former finalist.
Fine, I guess I'll consider it.
Yeah, isn't this such a good idea?
This last time
I'm
Tennis
so
Ball was
helpful.
safe.
I'm just such a nice person to give you this advice.
It was like...
Oh.
Huh.
Yes,
been a
I'm
minute.
so in it.
Hey, those aren't unique. I already collected rocks.
Hey, these aren't rocks. That's calcite, that's malachite, and that one is
Well,
arsenuranospatite.
BFDIA
They're completely unique
14?
rocks, so it counts. Don't you agree, Fish Monsty?
I don't really care.
See, Coiny? Fishmate agrees.
No, I said I don't care.
Whatever. By the way, can you take me to Yoyo Land?
Why should I?
Because I'm awesome.
Okay.
I'm so far behind already! You're doing better than me, at least. Yeah, but everyone always does better than you. You know what they say, quality over quantity. No, I don't think that applies this challenge. I'm a cookbook, and I'll bet a delicious ice cream sundae would be worth like 2,763 items.
Well, then you lose that bet and the challenge, because it'll only count as one.
First you're losing challenges, and now you're losing your mind. Go!
I'm a good cookbook.
I've been instructed to not make contact with you, so... Ow! Oh, stop it! The lot of you will suffer an excruciating demise by my hand. Oh,
Hi, Golfy.
tennis ball. What brings you here?
Oh, you know, I just wanted to say hi to everyone.
Wait, tennis ball is here?
Yay.
Okay, I just need two
I really
more
love
items to
tennis
collect,
balls,
and
man.
I win. What else could I find in this
Like,
pristine example of nature?
Yellowface was barely on Team N.
Or you could grab some things
Like,
at the
Yellowface
Superboss
was
totally
mainly on
legit big and fully stocked
Low Lunch.
Supermall.
I know this is one of your tricks.
Nuh-uh, it's
And so
totally
is Bomb.
legit. Would I ever lie to you?
Yeah,
And
but
so is
whatever. I'll go in, I guess.
Nickel. And so was like...
So what's the plan here?
The
Everyone.
plan
Well, I see why
is
Nickel
I make you that
likes
ice cream sundae,
tennis ball
you
so
turn it
much,
in,
'cause they
and
had,
you
like,
and I become best friends.
BFDIA
Yeah, but
something.
why are you making it so big?
That's just how I roll.
Okay,
But like everyone else.
OMG, hi Book. You know, we should be best friends. Yeah, I think that's a
Rocky.
great idea. As my new wonderful best friend, I'm giving you a gift.
Rocky was mostly unknown,
Treasure
actually.
it.
Oh, thanks.
Aren't I so nice? Don't you want to hang out with me all the time? We could start an ice cream shop together and maybe even do this.
Whoa, hold up. This is a lot all at
Tennis
once.
ball's
Maybe
out.
we should just focus on
Good.
the challenge for now.
So let me
I
get
hope
this
Book is
straight.
safe.
I put in all this work for you, and you can't even for a moment consider being friends. I see how it is. You just want to use me for the game, and then throw me aside once I'm no longer useful. But listen here, Boog. At the rate you're going, I don't see you lasting much longer in the game. But what do I know? I'm just a former finalist. I guess some people have no appreciation for free ice cream.
Okay, then.
It's been a minute since tennis ball.
Oh, my word.
But like, Book has been like it's been a year since Book has been safe.
There's so many
Like
of
it's been
them.
over a year. Like that's not even exaggeration.
Okay, surely that's at least 10. If I dump that crowd to my basket, open!
What you doing here, tenacious tennis Bettis?
Horrendous nickname. But I just, wanted to gather everyone for a pleasant excursion.
Interesting.
That sounds so fun.
Well, come on. The fish monster will take us somewhere cool.
Hold on, TB. This isn't for a challenge, is it?
Of course not.
It's totally for the challenge. The challenge is to collect things. I'm the host. Hello.
Hello.
I love the
Tennis
way
I'm very
golf balls
disappointed in
is
you.
hello.
I never would have thought you would be willing to cheat using outside. Ow! The what has gotten into you, tennis ball?
I'm sorry, Golf BCA wanted to do this peacefully, but if you aren't going to come willingly, then I have no choice but to take you to my basket by force.
Wait, tennis ball was trying to trick us?
Hey guys, I got eliminated, so I guess I have to hang out here and never mind, bye.
I love the way they just all turn around.
Gotta find something unique.
I'm something unique.
No, you're not unique. Kim collected leaves ages
Wow,
ago.
after T behind the
We
pictures
finally
the
have
other
a
day. You mean that
beautiful
thumbnail?
reunion after years, and the first thing you do is call me boring.
Not what I said at all.
You know what?
I think the BFDIA 19 thumbnail is very interesting because it's like really basic.
Oh, really? Why is that?
Because, Needle, you and I have a bond like no other. Remember back in the good old days?
Those were some of my most treasured memories. Regardless, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm done with allies. I play for myself now.
Yeah? And how's that going? Won any challenges lately? I'm gonna forgive that slap since they're really nostalgic to me. Take it from me, a former finalist. You're doing okay on your own, but you're not gonna win without other people. Which is why you should gladly accept my help as your bestest and maybe only friend here. Follow me. I know this may only count as one item in the challenge, but it's one of my greatest treasures, and now I gift it to you, Needle, my bestest friend in the whole world. Take good care of it. Could have at least said thank you, Dum Dum.
Why is Leafy's like go-to insult Dum Dum?
Weird. Not a single one of them stopped to call me beautiful.
I can't believe TB lied to us this whole time! Gotta do what I can to win, even if that means killing you all.
Oh, you just wanted to kill us? You should have just said so.
Yeah, I'll gladly die for you, TB. Destroy me!
Okay.
Destroy me.
Sorry, TB. Oh, I'll find a way to die. Don't you worry. Well, oh goodness, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, TB. Oh no, the stress is too overwhelming.
Yay! Okay, monstrosity, back to the baskets.
Acorn.
Time for me to win once again.
I can't believe you fell
What
for
about
my
him?
ultimate trick.
Well-
Now let's see what you bought.
Really? He's just so smart, strong, down to earth, and
Dead?
I...
That's all you bought?
Duh, it's so young.
You do realize you still would have needed one more item to win, right?
The shopping bag was gonna be the other one.
Oh, yeah. Yes, one more item and I win. There's gotta be something around here I can collect.
Yay!
Whoa, where have you been, TB?
Oh, just a quick little murder spree, nothing crazy. Now I can recover everyone into my basket.
Did the fish monster eat your brain or something? The HPRC is still in that barren wasteland, bro.
Not for long.
Attracting HPRC.
What on earth is going on here? Book?
Hi, Needle. What's up?
How'd you get so many followers?
Recommended characters love ice cream.
Nice. Oh man, there's no way I'll get to 10 items before you.
Don't think about it like that. You might think the spaceship is only one item, but if you break it apart, I'm sure you can come up with dozens of different items. Like the jets, the wings, the scrap metal. Those can all count as different items.
You're right. I'm still in this.
Wait, hold on. I want to win too.
Corny and Pin just need a few more items to win, but the other three are all en route with heaps of items. It's anyone's game.
You just gotta find one more item. There's one item. Needle, stop.
Huh?
Just hand over the ship and I win.
Did you forget? I'm playing for myself.
Oh, I know. I'm just having some fun.
Move out of the way.
Make me.
Why can't they just like drop this like immediately, like right
now I just need
now?
to recover the dead.
Turn off the magnet.
What?
Turn off the...
How'd that even happen? That's not how magnets work. Because, like, only the north and south attract. The middle does not attract. So, like, why? That's not how that works.
Anyway, GOLFBALL.
Golf ball.
What? Where am I?
Yay! Once I recover everyone into the basket, I'll win. No one is even close.
I'm winning!
BOMBY, bomb me! NICKEL, nickel! Hello!
Almost there. Almost there.
ROCKY, Rocky! YELLOWFACE, yellow
Yellow
fish!
fish.
Yes, one more.
One more.
FIRE.
I gotta make
But yes, putting fiery in the same thing as bomby is a great idea. He had so much time, like, from the point where it went in Needle's basket to where she won to, like, finish typing in fiery and crank. Like, he could, Tennis Ball could have won this.
Well, she's still only at 3 out of...
Needle has collected 10 unique items first, so she is safe from elimination.
So it says he says she's safe,
But this challenge isn't over
but the
yet.
challenge isn't over.
What do you mean?
Needle, you were the first to fill up your basket, which means you've won immense power in the game.
Like, what does that mean?
To begin phase 2.
Because he said she won immunity, but like then he was like, no. I'm curious.
Come on, Fries! Please, please, please host! Yeah, they might replace us with something gross, like the fish monster.
That's too bad, because I'm leaving.
But it's our duty. We can't abandon our post to host. Who's gonna do the job if not us?
Why don't we just let the viewers choose or whatever?
You really trust those stupid viewers who voted us out to make a rational decision?
I don't care.
I liked the WTFers hosting much more than the LOLers. IMO. I feel like it was so disorganized with the LOLers. I like the screen time distribution was all weird, and like I wasn't a fan of Balloony hosting. I want birthday. I did see that on twitter.com. This episode is only 2 months old, yet it is nostalgic to me because it was like right before I went to Disney. And that was a fun trip. Like this was like the day before going to Disney, I think. Yeah, this was the day before I left. And I'm probably not gonna go to Disney for like a long time again, which is kind of sad.
I need a new look.
Right this way for the most elegant makeovers ever.
I'm here. All the things needed today.
We got paint jobs, accessories, hats, and frills.
I've got shovels, spades, spoons, and drills.
Well, our prices are incomprehensibly cheap other than his.
Everything here is overpriced.
This projector might as well be for free.
Oh, free projector.
Oh, just listen and glisten at the words of one of our satisfied customers.
I didn't like my makeover.
Whatever.
If you don't buy from me, I'll drill a hole into your face.
I'm sold. I'll go with Fry Smart.
What? Decision has been made. And thus, the superstore will be closing down shortly.
Ah, wait, what are you doing?
I hate how they closed the superstore. They had so many fun and awesome characters. And it's gone now, which is sad. BFDIA.
So what do you think would look best on me?
I don't know. I think you'd probably look bad in anything.
Okay, so why do you spend so much energy trying to get me as a customer?
I don't know. Who want a spoon?
Didn't you die last episode? How are you alive now?
I don't know. Are you gonna buy anything?
Well, I really like that big drill. Can I buy it?
You can have this spoon.
Shop's closed because it's time to recover everyone and begin cake at stake.
to the new cake at steak place. Let's begin.
Wow.
Wait, where's Ice Cube?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Probably going on her evening stroll. Classic Icy.
Since when did she?
No! Did I win the prize again?
Nope, you weren't even close. Tennis ball won the prize again.
Aw, but I thought I was going to win. Maybe you would have if you didn't almost cause the world to end. But the world didn't end, did it?
I'm noticing
Okay,
an
yeah,
interesting
but just so you know,
pattern.
It could have. What is that?
This token gives you the
Never
right to
mind.
permanently
That pattern
disband
isn't real.
any team. All members of the team will be unable to team up with each other for the rest of the season.
No. It might be.
Can I use it on Nickel?
Like, if someone's immune in one episode, the next episode they're out. Like, it happened for Nickel, Fries, Pencil,
Could use some
whoever got in
extra
BFDIA 10.
Fred's also got immunity, I guess. So any votes against him don't count.
This steak will go great with my fries.
Ruby. That happened with Ruby, yeah.
Out of everyone who actually could be voted for.
Yeah, that pattern's been happening for a while.
Yay!
So according to the pattern, like,
Constantly switching between the three of you. I wonder who got the most. I hope
Pin
it
gets
was
out.
me. Well, too bad. But it's the next save. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Hey.
Like, Fries wasn't, like, officially safe. Like, well, he was immune. But he wasn't, like, you know, safe from the challenge.
Oh, gulpsies! Well, I just know I'm going to win. Right, guys?
The fact you've made it this far is a miracle on its own.
Oh, Nickel, I hope you're safe.
Not even on your team.
I know. I just really don't want you to be safe.
And the last one safe is...
Mm-hmm.
Needle!
Yes!
No! No!
With over 14,000 dislikes, Nickel is eliminated!
I should have seen this coming. You really should have.
I know it's going to be hard to see me go.
It won't be. But I want you all to win for me. Can't all win for you. I wish you all the best of luck. And TB, for sticking by my side, I give you my most prized possession. I never stuck by.
Whoa. This is a really good episode. I like this episode a lot.
Final six. Yes, we are so good. Don't speak so soon, Coiny. TB's token of disbandment could
This might be better than BFDIA 6, and BFDIA 6 is my favorite episode.
Out of the two other teams, it's time to disband one of them.
Please disband my team.
Technically, it's not a merge yet. Like, they could still be in teams if they want to.
Are you serious?
No, lol, I pick Woe Bunch. Bunch be gone.
Huh. I guess this is as far as the bunch goes. We're on our own from now.
And may the best player win.
Haha, weird.
So, is anyone else going to switch?
Me.
Why? You like working with me?
I mean, I don't really like working with anyone.
But I helped you set up your business.
And for your efforts, I award you this.
Ooh, maybe I can team with Needle now.
I don't recommend it.
Okay, maybe not.
Ice Cube, where have you been? Are you...
Can we leave?
Huh?
Let's get out of this place.
But why do you want it? OMG, thank Graphite. Someone said it. The WTF is a mess. I've been wanting to leave forever. Come on, guys. Okay.
Yay! But where would we go? The highway's destroyed.
No problem. I can take us somewhere far away using the Fry Smart Scooper Van.
That looks foul.
Works for me. Get in.
What are you guys doing? We are eliminated and thus must remain in our proper place of punishment. Bye. You cannot leave this location after being eliminated. The rules were made very clear at the start of the game, and we must abide by the rules bestowed upon us.
Don't worry,
There are only
TB.
4
I'll
rules,
endure
and
the
I don't
torment
think
with you.
one of them was that.
We're gonna have so much fun.
The rule was eliminated contestants may not compete. And they are not competing.
Hush! We'll go when I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go!
Why do we always seem to end up
I
underground?
have a lot of fun with this thing. I like the sounds it makes.
Boom! New place! Yay!
Oh, great, Fries.
Yay.
You dug to the opposite side of the world.
No, I didn't. The oil land is right over there.
Challenge time! Spin it!
I don't wanna. It's bedtime.
You snooze, you lose. feel like we have to ask this every year. What
Airplanes
does
in the
that
night
mean?
sky.
So, your goal is to turn on beacons to light up the night sky. Each player has 3 beacons.
What a
one
funny
at the top of each
name.
tower. These
I don't think they
beacons are
say
so
that
bright
sentence.
they'll light up the night. You'll have to race to each tower and turn on your own beacon. Then move on to the next tower. The first person to turn on all 3 of their beacons and light up the sky with their own emblem wins immunity. Ready, set, go!
Shove! Ow! Hey! You snooze, you lose.
Without a team to lead, he's gone rogue. We should all team up against him.
No.
Ouch! Ow!
The run.
First to the top.
Yes, run.
Bye, TV.
Whoa!
This is a really
Watch where you're
interesting
falling.
episode.
Don't you dare trip me.
Oh, wasn't planning to.
If we're quick, maybe we can catch Fry. Ow! Oh, that's it. Yeah!
Like, what was she expecting to happen there, though?
Way behind.
Not really. We're pretty close now.
Oh, well, how about this?
Now, what's going on here?
Bam! Bye!
Finally, all those stairs sure worked up a sweat.
Finally.
Okay, I mean, it wasn't that hard.
Oof, ow, push. Ah, ouch, oof, ah.
Huh? Ah! Run, stupid!
I am running. Just worry about yourself. Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
Yes, back down I go.
Everyone has their first beacon switched on and is heading for their second, except for Book, who has none.
I'm trying.
Ah! She's gonna crash! Oh.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, right. Now on to...
Somebody save me!
I'll go for that tower first. Ooh, elevated. Easy.
They should just release the episode.
How long
IMO.
is the stupid staircase? Hey, since when was flying allowed?
Dispatch, I'd like to report that I, Coiny, am winning. 2 out of 3. Awesome.
Let dispatch know that I, too, am still in it to win it.
I'm not actually talking to anyone.
I know, but it's just nice to hear the words.
Fine. Dispatch, I'd like to update you on the status of Book. She's doing horribly.
Hi, TV. Interesting strategy. I'm starting to like this vicious, violent version of you.
Huh? Where am I?
Top of the radio tower.
Oh, thank goodness. I had no idea how I was gonna climb all those ladders.
Push him off. Why did he not push him off?
Yay! Now I'm in the lead.
Tied for the lead with me.
Hey!
What, you just bounced though? Why did he like crash into the ground? Poor Book, I agree, it's been a year since she's been safe last.
Just one more life and I win for myself. Huh. Winning for myself.
Hey, Needle! Can you bring the elevator back down? It's the only way up the tower.
Oh, right. Okay. All yours.
Thanks, Needle. Glad you're still looking out for the bunch.
Huh?
You know, because I'm about to win once I get to my 3rd beacon. But as long as one of us wins, it's like the whole bunch wins. And I'm sure everyone will love this act of sacrifice.
Act of sacrifice? I'm done with that nonsense.
What?
I think it's time I win for myself.
Yahoo! Ooh. If she gets to the switch, she wins.
Why?
What? I want to win.
Well, can't argue with that. You're on.
He's so goofy.
I'm sick of tumbling! Oh, actually, this works.
Another astonishingly unimpressive performance, Buck. Tennis ball knocked me off the tower. Your spatial awareness is severely lacking. It's crazy how oblivious some people can be of their surroundings.
Why isn't this working?
You'll have to throw more than that to stop me.
Okay.
Ew.
Whoa.
I didn't have that much to throw.
Huh, well, in that case...
Wait, still got this. Okay, now I'm out.
Just flip the switch.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
Why
Now
did she
you're
just
stuck.
flip the
What are
switch?
you gonna do now, Needy?
For some reason, I feel like I'm 10 times heavier than usual.
Hey, I am not 10 times heavier than you.
Oops. Buck, here to ride my coattails, only to stab me in the back once again?
Okay, when have I ever done that to you? Also, you literally threatened me with a knife.
Well, it sure felt like you were brutally murdering me when you didn't let Ice Cube come swing with
This again? Can we just move past this?
Why don't you move past this?
Whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, just gotta get up that tower and I win. Where's the elevator?
Gotta wait for it to come back down, dude. But that won't matter because I'm about to win. Immunity for me.
Why did it take him so long to get to the top?
Whoopee.
Why is it taking Needle so long to flip your switch?
Yes! Finally got one! Whoa!
Huh? Hey, you can't just turn off my beacon.
Sorry, tennis ball. I'm in the middle of something. Just give me a sec.
Grrr. Hey, hosts. They're breaking the rules. They just turned off my beacon.
Oh,
Well, technically, we never said you weren't allowed to turn off each other's beacons.
Wait, really?
Hey! Oh, so that's how we're gonna play? Fine.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Grrr. Oh, that is it.
Wait, guys, why don't we all just agree to not turn off each other's lights?
I'll think about it. Nah.
Grr? I think we all know there's only one solution. I'll have to lock the switches in place.
Faster than everyone else.
Stop everyone from getting to the tower. Sabotage the other lights.
I got nothing.
Murder everyone.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll do that too.
Let's do this. Out of the way, Prize. I'm gonna need that elevator.
No.
What are you upset about? She's not actually a free smarter.
You're not actually a free smarter.
That was easy. Who's next?
Not this again. Fries, you don't scare me anymore. I like to say that I'm much more bold and courageous than I used to be.
Help! Ooh, I can help.
Oh, thank you, Pin.
I can help kill you.
You have an ugly soul.
Eric, they're approaching. How do I stop them from getting up here?
Dodge!
Whatever.
Oops, didn't mean for anyone to die. But at least you can't get up.
And you can't get down.
Darn.
Phew! Well, thanks for obliterating Fries. Now nobody's gonna be murdering the adorable me. This is why no one likes you anymore.
Oh no! Gelatini! Our beloved T-Beanie who was burninied by that meanie pinini.
what?
Pin killed Tennis Ball. We gotta recover him.
On it!
I wish Nichols' chunk had some significance,
Gotta get back.
like in this episode,
Yay.
because like he just gave it to
Oh,
Tennis Ball
weird.
and like
Gotta get
nothing came from it. Like we see it on the ground.
Yay! Thanks, my Yoilite retrieval crew.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
Oh, I actually don't really want that.
Oh wait, oh he still has it in him.
Go win it.
So maybe it'll be important.
High Fries.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't recover TV. That's interfering.
Says who?
Mm.
Golfball said we can't
Episode
interfere with the challenges.
Since when did we listen to that, Bozo?
Wait, you're right. Let's recover Needle. Free Smart. Activate wheel formation.
Some Kirby Star Allies shit.
Okay, here goes. Whoa. Hey, this is working.
Whoa, the elevator's here? Noise.
Coiny's riding the elevator and is about to sabotage my only activated beacon. This is unacceptable.
What?
I might actually win.
Should we like
sabotage Book's beacon?
Sabotage Book's beacon, yeah.
Why?
Anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, you want to fight, huh? Well, how about this?
I love this bit. Where, like, Fries just gets destroyed.
Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go. Yay! Yay! The Needleifier's back!
Why does it feel like Free Smart cares more about Needle than Book? Like, come on.
You died with piles of oilite in your head last episode. It's allowing you to recover yourself.
Oh, I just thought I was really cool. Whatever.
What? You guys came all the way over to recover me? Thought I wasn't a member.
But you are totally awesome.
Yeah, come on, back to the challenge. Activate top formation.
That should not work.
I don't want to climb that again.
Then don't. You can lose, and I'll win. Just stop being so needy.
Don't fall me.
Ow! What? Yay!
Yay.
There. Now no one will be able to turn off my switch. And while we're at it, now they're all taped together.
Oh, sorry, Ten. Oh, why are they all taped together?
You can't turn on one without turning on everyone's.
Oh, okay. Might as well spread the love.
Whoa, who turns on my beacon? That means I only have one left to go.
Wait, our lights were turned on? What am I driving up all these stairs for?
This again.
That was scary, but good thing this sharp mechanical pinhead broke my fall. And Fry's died too.
Pin died. Is anyone gonna recover her?
Yeah, good one.
I don't wanna.
Absolutely not.
Fine. I'll do it.
Why?
Needle, stop! We're the only two
And Book still wouldn't have won
here.
there.
Perhaps we can work together.
Book would have won if he didn't help. Why did I say he? Book would have won if she didn't help Needle.
But generally, I'd say I'm pretty cordial and kind-hearted, don't you think?
Sorry, TV, but I'm playing for me now.
Wait, Needle! Hey, give me that!
And it's all you, villain!
Sorry, Needle, but if you aren't working with me, then I feel like I have every right to prevent you from winning immunity in any way possible, but regardless, I'm sorry!
Pin, we gotta. Hi, Fries. We gotta get back quick.
Rocket time.
Awesome. Maybe there's still time to get my third beacon before someone else gets to my other ones.
First off, gotta turn on my beacon and shut off coinies.
Dang it.
If you were trying to win, then you shouldn't have recovered me.
What?
And now, I need to prevent these levers from being pulled again. My last attempt didn't seem to work, so maybe I just need to be a bit more vicious. Blah! This nickel
the
will
chunk did
serve
come
as a
back and
perfect
play.
electrical
I
conductor.
completely forgot.
Now, if anyone
like,
attempts to
not
tamper
really,
with the
though.
beacons, they'll be in for a shocking revelation.
Needle, what happened to you?
No time to talk. I gotta get to the watchtower.
I'm making myself wings. I can make you a pair, and then we can both. Okay, or just jump off the roof. Sure.
Yes! Hey!
Ah, I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry,
What's going on with you, Needle?
Turn off TV's light, quick!
You don't need to tell me twice! Ow! What?
Haha, were you shocked? That's what you get for underestimating my clever brain. You have no way to hinder me from that tower. Well, hey! I can't complete my emblem like that. Cheaters.
Anyway, what are we gonna do about our levers? TV's got them supercharged.
Not as supercharged as me.
In an unexpected turn of events, everyone is now tied up with 2 out of 3 beacons lit up. It'll be a race to the final tower to see who'll win.
Nice job, Pin.
Darn, that was only supposed to flip my switch.
Whatever. Let's go quick.
Oh no! Without the elevator, how are we gonna get to the 3rd tower?
Hey, you two, need a lift?
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
No.
Can't see.
Why did you do that? She was going to help us!
It was funny.
How are we gonna get out of here now? We can't just jump out of here.
Or can we?
Whoa!
Yes! Victory will be mine!
Is it gonna release at 11:59? No. It's probably gonna release within the next couple hours.
It's a mad scramble to the top of the tower. Whoever gets there first is sure to win, and it's still anyone's game.
Well, except for Prize, who's dead.
I wonder how many times I can do that. Anyway, everyone's climbing the final watchtower. That is absolutely, unforgivably, insurmountably, beyond unacceptable!
I just realized, wait.
She was going to help us!
It was funny.
How are we gonna get out of here now? We can't just jump out of here.
Or can we?
Did tennis balls beacon ever like get realigned?
Insurmountably, beyond unacceptable! What? Anyway.
That was insane. You good, Pin?
Got to get to the finish! Run!
Pin, hold up, Pin.
If Book just didn't help me.
Sorry, Needle.
Wait, no. Would Book have to help Needle?
Let's go.
Oi, okay.
Yeah, because the grapple gun.
Wait,
What could Book have done to win? Like in this.
Oh, great.
Pin, help me up. Pin? Pin, you can't leave. I recovered you. I got you your face back. I.
Stop!
I dug to the center of the earth for you!
Hey, Pinhead, catch this!
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know what Book could have done to win. Maybe if Book just moved a bit faster.
Yes.
Did Jack and Jellyfy forget about BFDIA Day 20? I think they did. This is so sad. Yeah, I don't think there's any way Book could have won that.
happened to us?
I don't know, but...
Now, where is BFDIA 20? Did they forget? Didn't they already do a Dora live action movie? And like everyone forgot about it? AI sucks, for real. Oh, ow. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can watch this.
Pin has lit up the sky with her emblem, which means Pin has won immunity. Vote for any of the other 5 contestants by going to the description to rate their videos.
The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated.
See you all in BFDIA 19!
Can't watch I already watched BFDIA 19. Also, I'll be right back.
Where is she? There! Yay!
Thanks for saving me.
Saving? I just needed everyone together for my bike, foolish needle.
Bike?
Help us!
Now let's go recover our dead friends. We made it! Yay! Now let's recover Tony and pencil and book.
Nasty Pin, you're in for a world of hurt.
Calm down, Pencil. Don't you mean a world of...
Sorry, I was AFK. Hi, Trollsy. Hello.
Yeah, even I'm sick of the LOLers. Balloony's presence is so unnecessary.
Yeah, is it out? Yes, it is out, and we are just watching this anyway.
Okay, I can tell when I'm not wanted. Goodbye.
Wait! Can you at least give us a new host before you go?
Fine! Come host now. Goodbye.
So who picked up the phone?
What's up? I'm here to host.
Alright, we are like back and stuff. I have dinner. Spaghetti. This is what the kids call mukbang. This is a mukbang stream now.
I can't believe we traded out Balloony for Fiery.
Not just Fiery, but all the WTFers.
OMG, yay! A free smart reunion!
Yay.
OMG! It's TB! A Team No Name reunion! Come on, GB, join us.
I don't engage in futile acts of affection.
Why is Rocky part of this hug though? Because like
Hello.
Rocky
Any
ended off on a
recognition
bunch.
for my amazing performance.
Sure, I'll give you a big hug.
Never mind. Why aren't you guys in the WTF anyway?
Well, the WTF's undergoing.
Is there an episode where no teams changed? I don't think any teams changed in BFDIA 8.
Hey, my sisters aren't pests.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, there was
Now that
Free
we're all
Smart.
here, let's do cake at steak.
Cake.
Yeah, I think there was team swappage in every episode. I think. Right?
We got a total
Maybe.
of 394,212 votes, which is the most ever.
This time, the cake is a birthday cake.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
If you're safe, you get cake. So who won the challenge? Yeah, good one. Who actually won?
No, it's true. He really did win.
Wow, how'd you guys let that happen?
Enough! Who won the prize?
Perhaps it was me this time?
No, with only a 3-vote difference, Fries wins the prize.
What?
Okay, wow.
Hey, how close is that?
Cool.
3 votes.
No, with only a 3-vote difference.
And of course it was the 2 worst ones. Like, who is voting for these guys?
Enough! Who won the prize?
Perhaps it was me this time?
No, with only a 3-vote difference, Fries wins the prize.
Okay, wow. I really did not think I would ever spin this, but cool.
You must choose between immunity to the final 6.
Her removal of
Immunity. I choose that one.
Oh, boring.
I'm safe.
Right you are. Take some cake. Let's see who'll get eliminated and will join us in the WTF.
The first one safe are all boys.
Yes! High
Yes.
five! Ow!
It's down to pin, needle, book, pencil, and needle.
Oh, my medal, I'm nervous. Well, book a needle. You're safe. Yay! I'm still nervous, though.
The next safe is pin. Gross.
Oh yeah? If I'm so gross, then why am I the one who?
It's down to the free smarters.
No, needle. It's the end for one of us.
It can't be.
Let's reveal the votes.
Ding. Pencils out.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Free smart needle-eeny. You're safe with 18,000 dislikes. And pencil, with over 20,000 votes, you'll be joining us in the WTF. Free smart, activate the elimination prevention plan.
They're doing too much.
Just try.
A simple string would
So
do
you
just as
don't
fine.
want to host with the rest of us?
Oh yeah. So, what's the first thing I get to do as host?
Let them be as they switch teams.
All right. Final 7 and the bunch is still going strong.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Free Smart's still up and running too, right?
As if.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that Free Smart's dead without Pencil to lead it.
Not true. It's totally true. Pencil may be gone, but the two of us will still keep the Free Smart name alive.
Well, maybe I can continue to play for both teams.
No. I don't mean to be rude, but Needle, this whole 2-team act almost just got you out. Maybe you should just pick a side.
And looking at the votes, you're way more popular as a Woe Puncher. Stick with us.
But you've thrived on Free Smart. From one alternate to another, we can do this.
Oh, no way! I'm not letting you take her from us again.
Go with the third party. It's time to enact our quasi-Romby pact.
Go away, TV. You're irrelevant to this discussion.
I need a good teammate for once.
Leave her be.
Ooh, I want her too.
Whoa!
What do you want?
I'll team with you.
But without Needle, I'm the only one holding up Free Smart.
Well, goodbye, Free Smart, and hello.
Fry smart.
Fine, be that way. Traitor!
Y'all done with it.
Yeah. Then it's challenge time. Give that wheel a spin.
What
Oh, did Jack and Jellify forget about the? That's an alright thumbnail. Mock-up. Still gonna check even though I know it's fake. Mine, I say. Firecast. The two podcast is fine. What is with this? I agree. The red girls voiced by Carrie are like the best. Especially in BFDI. In Teapot at least. And Ruby and everything. That's crazy. I don't think I watched the entire GTA 6 streaming. Like, I've never been like into Grand Theft Auto much.
We can talk.
Where did our urge to strip humanity from art even come from? How lower can we go as a species? That is so true.
I can talk.
Yes.
We can talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can talk. We can talk.
We can
This
talk.
is so fucked. Like, what the fuck? AI is not art. I agree. AI is not art. This is dangerous and dumb as fuck. For someone with that profile picture, a surprisingly good take. Okay. What said bad word? Did I say a bad word? Whoops. Whatever. AI now, AI a year ago. That's true. AI like I remember AI when I was in like freshman year. So like 2-ish years ago. And it was so basic. Like, you couldn't do anything at all with it, and that's what I loved about it. Like, AI art was so shitty, but, like, that's what made it good. You know? What do we think of this school bag? The keys, bro. I had those keys. It was for this, like... I think it was those keys. I don't know if it was those keys exactly, but it's for like this little like cage thing where you could put like stuffed animals inside. It was like kind of like a kennel. You know what I mean? Like a shelter, a dog, an animal shelter.
I got transported to the circus. Why can't I leave? Why is there no exit? Oh.
How many views? Only 128. Can I do a BFDI? I did a BFDI tier list before, and I was gonna turn it into a video, but I scrapped it. But I could totally do a BFDI tier list. Can I just search BFDI tier list and like pray? Oh. You guys don't have to see my terrible takes on BFDI. Never mind. Are you saying I can't use ad block? What the frick? I'll just go in presentation mode. Like, ads disappear, right? Fresh. So currently it's my terrible BFDI sexuality tier list, which I don't know if I ever posted. So we're just gonna reset that, and okay. Add Roblo, okay, we'll do a BFDI tier list. Sure, why not? Best. This is gonna be F tier. And then we'll add a row below. Which is worst. Okay, coolio. Cloudimations. Ooh, didn't Cloudy isn't like what did Cloudimations do again? Isn't he like racist or something? I don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna do this little tier list, guys. Last time we did a BFDIA tier list, Jack and Jelfie came in my chat, which was really cool. So, who knows? Maybe we'll do it again. They'll do it again. I digress. Okay, so 8 Ball. Okay, so 8 Ball. 8 Ball is. I'm not a fan of 8 Ball. I will say it right now. Actually, let's give these tiers names. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Good. Neutral. Bad. Terrible. Why are these all capitalized? What did I do? Good. Great. Amazing. Alright. So, 8 Ball, I'd say 8 Ball's pretty bad. I don't have, like, any passion for 8 Ball. You know, I look at 8 Ball and I feel absolutely nothing. Let's get some music up in here. Like, what are we doing, guys? That's not music. Oops. Okay, yeah, so 8 Ball is pretty boring, I'd say. I'm neutral on Blue. I'm very neutral on Balloony. He doesn't do much for me. He was a fine host in BFDIA, but other than that, like, he doesn't really do anything. Barfbag, I'm also neutral on. I don't really care for Barfbag. A lot of these characters I don't really care for, but I wouldn't say they're bad characters. Like Basketball, I'm also neutral on, but I like Basketball more than Balloony. I think the stuff with the Robot Flower was fine. The stuff with the stuff with 1 was really interesting, but didn't really make me like feel anything for Basketball as a character. I really liked the double, like the Basketball Robot Flower back-to-back elimination in Teapot 15. I think the elimination sequence in Teapot 15 was amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Belle, okay, I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but I really like Belle. I like Belle's voice a lot. I think some people think that their voice is annoying, which I get where they're coming from, but I really like Belle's voice. As a character, they don't really do a lot, which I mean, which probably should move them down to great. But I think they're fun, they're interesting. I like what they did in Teapot 2, and I liked their singing in Teapot 4. But yeah. I don't know. I really like their voice, so I'm going great. Black Hole, I'm sorry, Kenji. I know you're not watching this, Kenji, but I'm sorry. I'm not a Black Hole fan. I feel like Death Pact has just been annoying to me ever since, like, the Fanny stuff was resolved. Like, I don't really care. And especially after Pin got out because of that. Like, oh my god. Blocky, I think Blocky is relatively funny. You know, like, Blocky's funny doings are pretty silly. But you know, they don't leave. They leave a lot to be desired. Bommy used to be my third favorite, and I still like Bommy a lot. But looking back, I don't know, third favorite really? Like, come on, Carter. Third favorite. Bommy's a fun character. I like Bommy's banana bit. I liked Bommy a lot in was it BFDIA or BFB 13, I believe. I don't know, the episode where he had a conversation where he's like with Black Hole, where he's like, Life is cheap! Life is cheap! You owe me a banana! I can't do a balmy voice, but you get the picture. Book, I really like Book in BFDIA. I'd go as far as say amazing for Book. But like, I don't know, I feel like Book doesn't really do much right now. I like her friendship with Taggy. I think that's really cute and fun. But, it, you know, it leaves a lot to be desired. Bottle, I really like Bottle. I think Bottle has definitely gotten better over time. I liked Bottle in the latest Teapot. I think Bottle's just a fun, silly character, and I like characters like that. Moving on to why I like Bracelety. I'd say Bracelety is good. Better than Blocky. I think their Ice Cube thing is kind of funny. I think I think Bracelety is funny. I like her voice. I used to be able to do a pretty good Ice Cube Bracelety impression, but now not so much. I just think Bracelety is a fun character. Bubble. I don't really feel much for Bubble. I like Bubble more than all these guys, but like there's not much for that. Bubble doesn't really do much, like at all ever really. So like there's not, you know, I can't really say much about her. Like she's most prevalent in what? Post-split? And like no one watched Post-split. Well, everyone watched Post-split. No one likes. I like Cake. I think Cake falls. That's a perfect spot for Cake. Cake is fun. I think Cake without Loser was pretty good, I'd say. There's just not much bad I could say about Cake. Clock, though, I feel like the Clock winner stuff was pretty annoying for a while. I'd say I like him more than Basketball, but Clock leaves, like, I don't know, man. I'm just not a big Clock guy. What can I say? Cloudy, I feel like Cloudy's very overrated, despite being perceived as underrated, because no one really talks about Cloudy. I don't know, man. But like everyone always gasses up Cloudy online, and I feel like that just leaves me to like not really care. No. You know. You get it. You get it. You get it. Coiny. I like Coiny a lot. I feel like Coiny's a very fun character. I especially like Coiny in BFDIA. Coiny is fun. I don't know what else to say. Coiny's a fun guy. I like him. David is a bit. David is a one-joke character. But I like the joke. Like, all seriously, like, I think David is fun. Donut, I don't really feel much for. I liked Donut in the more recent Teapots. But not more than Bracelety. Like, I feel like in Teapot 17, Donut was really fun. But, like, you know, other than that, it doesn't really do much for me. Dora? I like Dora definitely more than David. I'd say Dora right there. So I'm gonna move Cake above Donut. And actually no. I think Dora is pretty funny. Dora's interesting. Like they could have done a lot more with Dora, and they just didn't really do anything with Dora at all ever. Like Dora didn't do anything in BFP 12. Like Dora like did a lot in BFP like 11. Like Dora carried her team. But like Dora doesn't really do much if you think about it. Like I can only think of like 2 things Dora has done. But like everything around Dora is so interesting, you know? Eggy is really boring. Eggy is boring. Like I would love to say like, Eggy, like I don't like when they did this. I don't like when they did this. I can't think of a single thing Eggy's done. Like what does Eggy do? You know? Like I'm sorry. I just can't think. Like Eggy's such a like. I think Eggy's a boring character. They could have done something with her, maybe, but like I don't even think Eggy has that much potential. You know. You know. You know. You know. All right. Eraser is fine. I'd say right here. Where's the music? No, it's not. Okay. I feel like Eraser doesn't really do anything for me. So that's why I put Eraser there. Fanny, I feel like I liked Fanny in Teapot 7. But beyond that, like, I don't know, all the Death Pack stuff kind of got annoying for me. I think Fanny's fine. Look, we could put Fanny next to Bubble because people ship those two or something. Anyways. Fiery. Okay, so we got Fiery next. Fiery's fine. I feel like this is an appropriate spot for it. Fiery's kind of boring. I like Fiery in BFDIA. Fiery in BFDIA is really fun. But other than that, like, Fiery doesn't like do much. Like, the Leafy stuff in post-split wasn't super interesting. You know, like, I don't know. Fiery Jr. on the other hand, I like Fiery Jr. a lot. Fiery Jr. is so underrated. Like, what has Fiery Jr. ever done wrong? Fiery Jr. was pretty funny. When he called Marker an idiot, that was pretty goofy. Like, Fiery Jr. doesn't do a lot, but I feel like Fiery Jr. is so underrated, you know? Flower. I know there are a lot of Flower haters because of the finale, but I like Flower a decent amount. I got to say Flower right there. I feel like Flower is very funny. I like Mean Flower in BFDIA. I don't like Mean Flower in BFDIA, but in BFDIA, Flower was pretty funny in like the one episode she was in. Foldy does nothing. Like, literally nothing. I'd love to say more about Foldy, but there's not much to say. You know? Like, what do you do again? I'm sorry? What do you do? Nothing. Okay. Fries is overrated, and I'm tired of pretending he isn't. Like, Fries is a fine character, but what does Fries do special? Nothing. He has his digging bit, which is fine, I guess. But there's not much to say about Fries. Gatey? I like Gatey a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, like more than Fiery Jr. But like, you know, Gatey, like, you know, Gatey's fun. I like the thing she has with 2. You know, she's like trans or something. She's fun. Gelatin. I'm gonna get hate for this. I'm not a huge Gelatin fan. I feel like Gelatin was good in pre-hiatus, but post-split really ruined the character for me. I'm sorry, ever since Gelatin got his new voice actor, I have not been a fan. And like, Gelatin fans were like really annoying when the finale came out and he lost. I feel like Gelatin's fine in BFDIA. Pre-hiatus, Gelatin was great. Pre-split, Gelatin was alright. You know, I don't know. I feel like Gelatin's just very... Oh, we have #1 Gelatin fan. Well, clearly you're not the #1 BFDI Gelatin fan because you only have Gelatin as your profile picture. Like, come on. Post-split Gelatin. Yeah, I feel like I really hate post-split Gelatin. Golf Ball is overrated, and I'm tired of pretending she isn't. She's not a bad character. She can be pretty funny at times, but she doesn't really do anything to me, you know? I really like Golf Ball in the Regretivator trailer. I think she was pretty funny there. Like, you know, she doesn't do much right. Grassy is overhated, and I'm tired of pretending he is. Yes, does he deserve immunity all those times? No. But is Grassy, like, fun? I'm not rage baiting! I ain't say Golf Ball sucks! Golf Ball's literally in good tier! Like, if I put Golf Ball in bad or terrible, like, okay. But Golf Ball's just a fine character. Like, oh my god. Grassy is a child, okay, and I should hate Grassy because of that. Why? Fiery Jr. is a child. Like, do I think Grassy deserved to be first immune all those times? Probably not. But Grassy is silly, and I like silly characters. Yo, throughout this tier list, yeah, I like good characters like Book and Coiny, but throughout you'll also find I love silly characters. A lot. Like, all these guys, they're not that silly. Grassy is silly. I like Grassy. He just doesn't do much. Anyways. Ice Cube. Ice Cube is fine. Ice Cube doesn't really do much. Low key. Ice Cube just doesn't do much. It's like, I don't have much to say. Ice Cube just doesn't do much. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Ice Cube doesn't do much. I mean, she had the thing with Book. I liked her in BFDIA or BFDIA. What am I talking? BFB 13. But like, other than that, like, I can't really remember anything she does in Teapot, like, at all. I mean, she had the deal with One and the stuff with Fanny. But like, other than that, like, Ice Cube's kind of boring. But like, I wouldn't say she's a bad character. Like, she can be fun. I liked her in BFDI 20 or 19. Sorry, 20's not out yet. Leafy. Just I am really neutral on Lightning. Lightning, I liked Lightning in... Fuck, I mean fake? What do you mean fake? I didn't say... Did I say fake? If I said fake, I meant fine, probably. Anyways, Lightning is fine. Like, they're pretty interesting and, like, Teapot 7. Fake. Oh, did someone? Oh, people were calling you fake Trollsy. Oh. Oh, yeah, guys, that's real Trollsy. Trollsy has been in my stream multiple times, and I'm pretty sure Trollsy has subscribed to me. Trollsy's donated money before, actually. Thank you for that donation that one time, Trollsy. Lie. Someone says Lie's best character for real, for real. Lie's fine. I'm sorry. I think Lie had a lot going for her. But then, like, she just doesn't really do much after she got eliminated. Hi, Carter. I won't be able to stream because today's your dad's birthday. Happy birthday to your dad. It was my birthday like 2 weeks ago. I could carry your legacy. Thank you for giving me your blessings, Trollsy. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so Lie... I think Lie had a lot of potential. I think Lie in Pre-Split was fine. Pretty good, I'd say. And I liked Lie in BFB Alt, which is not canon, but I still liked Lie. So, I think Lie... I think right above Flower is a appropriate place for Lie. Lollipop, I don't feel much for. I don't hate Lollipop, but I feel like I feel more for, like, all these guys more than Lollipop. Like, Lollipop's fine. Where are all the good characters? When can we get to the good characters? Like, I only put 2 people in Amazing so far. What is happening? Post-split run Lollipop? Yeah, but like I don't think Lollipop did much in pre-split anyways. She had her fork repellent, which was fine. I feel like post-split just ruined everyone. Almost everyone, at least. We'll get to you later. They're fake trolls. I don't think so. I feel like people are just like, what's the opposite of, like, I don't know, they're just not gullible. They're just not trusting. I don't think they're fake trollsies. I feel like people just see big creator in small creators chat and they're like, what? No, this isn't real. Anyways, loser. I think loser, I'm very neutral. You've seen 3 fake trollsies? You're not joking, Tim. Guys, I can confirm this is the real trollsy. I don't know if you guys can, but I can go to their channel and I can see that it is real trollsy. Anyways, loser. I'm neutral on loser. I feel like put loser in exposed tier. I don't know. I feel like loser's just fine. I feel like a lot of these characters I just don't really feel much for. And you know what? I'm gonna move Blocky. I feel like loser can go here. I used to like Marker. Marker in Teapot 2 was really funny. Marker before Teapot. Like, I feel like later on in Teapot, I started liking Marker less and less. Like, earlier Teapot, I liked Marker a lot. Like, when he said, would you look at that? It's Gamer O'Clock. I think that was funny. But, like, over time, I just started liking Marker less and less. Like, I'm sorry. I don't really know what there is to say about Marker anymore. Like, Marker just became annoying at times, actually. Like, the fact Marker's still in the game and Pin got eliminated, are we so for real right now? Are we so for real? Match. I feel like all Match really is Pencil's friend. Like, Match getting out in BFDIA really fucked her over, I feel. Like, I don't know, I feel like Match, like, I've liked Free Smart as a together in BFDIA 5. I can swear, guys, I swear all the time. Are we so for real? I mean, like, when I, like, upload videos, like, the swears are censored. But yeah, I swear on stream all the time. Guys, where have you been? Anyhow, I feel like Match, like, I didn't really care for this BFB stuff. And, like, I'm a Free Smart fan. I love Free Smart. I say with 3 Free Smarters ranked, 4 Free Smarters ranked. But, like, as a collective, I like Free Smart a lot. Nelly doesn't do anything. Moving on. Needle. I used to like Needle a lot. And I still like Needle a decent amount. But I feel like Needle in Teapot 12 and Needle in BFDIA 18, I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, I should play for myself. Like, this like, shot I felt was kind of corny. But I still like Needle a lot. I feel like Needle was fun. I really liked when Needle was on Free Smart. So for that, I will put Needle... I'll put Needle here. Notice how all the BFDIA characters that are still in are an amazing tier. Oh, that's not going to last long. Nickel. Oh my god. Nickel is so silly and goofy, and I love Nickel. I'm going to swap those two, actually. I'd liked Nickel in, like, Teapot 16 really solidified my liking for Nickel. He was so silly in that episode, like, come here, a balloon! Tee. And the BFDIA 17 stuff was also really fun. With the almost ending the world stuff. I really think Nickel was really goofy in BFDIA, and that's why I like him. Pen is so, like, neutral to me. Like, Pen doesn't really do much at all for me. Look, all the bros next to each other. Wow. Did I say Teapot 16? Whatever. I feel like Nickel and Teapot was also really good. But yeah, Pen doesn't really do much for me. I like the conversation with Pencil was pretty nice. But, like, I feel like Pencil carried that conversation by not saying anything. I don't know. Some of what he said kind of felt like just rubbing salt in the wound. You know? Pencil. Yup. What do you mean she carried? She didn't say anything. Exactly, that's why she carried. Okay, the angsty stuff aside, I know a lot of people don't like Pencil's, like, angst. But, like, it's not even that angsty. Like, what? You want to listen to Modern Baseball? I like Pencil a lot. And I liked Pencil before she joined Teapot. For the record, I voted for her to join Teapot. Pencil was this high on my tier list before. Pencil is really fun. And I feel like her, like, sadness in Teapot is very warranted. And I feel like what they're doing with her is better than everyone online is making out to be. Like, scroll on Twitter in the Object Show community tab for 5 minutes, and you'll see people being like, this is so corny. Like, it's not corny that much at all. Pie is so boring. They did a whole short about how boring Pie was. But despite that, I love Pie I think that short talking about how boring Pi was made me like Pi a lot more. Pi is funny. Pi didn't get much to do in Teapot, but I feel like that one non-canon short about Pi like just bumped up my ranking for her so much. Hot take time. I like Pillow. I used to like Pillow a lot more. Like when Pillow just started doing her killing stuff. Like post Teapot 7. Pi was like really high on my tier list. I think Pi would be like below Pencil. And like this is what my like the second half of my top 5 would look like. But now I feel like Pillow just got worse over time. Not bad. I'd say I'd still like Pillow a decent amount. I think it's a good thing Pillow got out. Like over Donut. Cuz I feel like Donut's storyline was like it needed to be finished. I feel like the stuff that happened with 1 was amazing. And I feel like this like I don't know. I don't like Winter more than Pillow. Spoilers, sorry. But I feel like Winter's more interesting to me. So Pillow is funny. I feel like Pillow sabotaging in Teapot 9 sucks. But other than that, I still feel like Pillow's a good character. I'm sorry if you guys don't agree. Zesty zest. Okay, bud. The double Claudia elimination. Yeah, I agree. PB in chat. Spin facts. The double elimination went as perfect as could be. The double elimination was a terrible scenario, and I won't say I'm mad for whoever wrote that in, but sucks. But this was probably the best case scenario, in my opinion. Okay, when I say Pin is amazing, I don't mean BFDIA Pin, I mean Teapot Pin, which is probably surprising to a lot because a lot don't like Teapot Pin and a lot like what Pin has going on in BFDIA because it's interesting. Yes, I agree, it's interesting. Is my green screen? But like Penicillian Teapot. I can't really describe. I'm talking about Pin right now. I can't really describe. PFP Pin is peak. That is true too. I like BFB Pin a lot. That conversation with Book, I feel like they should talk more. Book and Pin should talk more. Like, I feel like I saw someone online say, like, it could have been cool if Pin gave Book the token and said something about the swings. I think that could have been cute and fun. But, like, they didn't do that. And I think Pin giving Tree her token was the stupidest, most forced thing ever. She would never do that, in my opinion. As a huge Pin fan. I don't know. As a huge Pin fan, she would never have done that. I like Pin a lot, though. Taggy, I know I had nothing to say about Needle, but I really like Taggy. Don't ask me why. Because I can't really give you an answer. I feel like Taggy has a lot of silly antics. Like, I like Taggy and Book's relationship. I thought that was cute. Price tag sucks? Guys, what do you have against Taggy? Taggy's goated. What? I think Taggy's silly antics are great. And that's where Taggy differs from Needle. That's where Taggy differs from Nelly, in my opinion. I see a lot of people say that Taggy is just like Nelly 2. By the way, how did Nelly get ranked already? Like, we're not in the... Oh, wait, no. No, that makes sense. Never mind, I'm stupid. But yeah, I feel like people call tagging Nelly 2, and I think Nelly's more than... Yeah, I feel like Taggy's more than that. I like the Yellowface stuff that happened for one episode, despite not being usually Yellowface fan. But yeah, always like price tag. The only thing I've against them is they joined over non-existing. Guys! Non-existing joining would have been super boring. Come on, let's be so for real right now. Puffball. For real, I don't get the knocks. Exactly! They wouldn't have done anything! Puffball is another neutral one. Name one thing Puffball has done. I guess they had the thing with Golf Ball, which was pretty entertaining. But then they got out, and I don't really care. I don't really care for that at all. Guys, it's time. Remote's my favorite character. You already know. Remote? My love for Remote isn't really describable. Remote got out too early. That's what I'm saying! No! Remote would have gotten Fanny's plot. I'm just saying, Remote is super silly. I don't know if this is what made me love Remote, or I loved Remote before this. I just realized the T-Boss soundtrack stopped again, by the way. What? I don't know if this is what made me love Remote, but these videos were I loved these videos.
A beautiful day.
Let's just skip to a random one. Let's go to the collection. I used to find these super funny. And they're still pretty silly.
Munch, crunch, munch.
Wow, that was some really good chicken. I'll say, you really outdid yourself this year. Yes, sir, that was...
What?
Oh, I said you did really good with the chicken.
What did you just say?
I said the chicken was good.
That is a turkey.
Well, you know, mistakes happen, and...
I can't believe you called it a chicken.
Calm down. It wasn't that much of a mistake.
You shall pay the price.
Wait, what are you doing? Let's try it out.
Like, I feel like
Oh my goodness, golly.
these are so nostalgic to me. And Remote is hilarious in these. Or at least at the time. Remote is a silly character, and as mentioned, I love silly characters. So that is why Remote is my favorite character. It's not really describable, but Remote has to be my favorite. And I'm sorry if you don't agree. Robot Flower does nothing for me. I'd say better than a lot of these guys. I liked when Robot Flower was like Flower setting people on fire. That was pretty funny. Yeah, maybe bump up a bit. Yeah. I don't get the Robot-y love. I see a lot of people say Robot-y's great. Like, Robot-y doesn't do anything for me. I'm sorry. Guys. I'm not a Rocky fan by no means. I don't understand the hate. Rocky's not terrible. What does Rocky do? Not much. You know, I love a good silly character, and that's Rocky. I love silly characters. Rocky's underrated. This is true. I love Rocky. This is true. People only liked Robot Flower when she was Robot Flower. Real, like, Robot Flower doesn't do anything. Once Robot Flower's, like, Robot Flower thing ended, like, yeah, she got eliminated. Ruby. Guys, I've expressed my love for silly characters. Ruby's the definition of a silly character. This is canon. This is canon. Remember, this is canon. Guys, this is a canon video. And Ruby's just so goofy. For this reason, that BFB episode was delayed. Is that for real? Saw. I see a lot of Saw love online, and I understand. I feel like neglecting Saw's 8-bit... 8-bit, haha. Get it because that's a phrase. Saw is great. But Saw is her 8-bit. And I feel like that leaves me there. I heard something that would have made Saw amazing. And it was in this worst trends video.
Destruction. The purest representation of every awful decision.
Oh. Oh?
Saw. 8! 8, guys, 8! I love this gag. It's probably the 8th best joke of all time. I think I'll place this character in 8th place. Oh, would you look at that? It's 8 o'clock on the 8th day of the week. How many people have I skinned alive? 8! It is astonishing to me that they thought this 8-bit needed to go on for as long as it did. Not only that, but they did nothing with it. If you wanted it that bad, you could have at least done something interesting with it. Like here, how about this? Saw notices that her number yelling urges have made it so people don't like being around her. So she tries desperately to stop it. She stumbles across a flower one day and remembers her happy thought from BFB 15. She then spends hours smelling it, hoping that it will eventually make her breathe out the fumes, to no avail. With the 8 yelling continuing to drive her friends away, she decides that she'll stop talking altogether. And I have a few ideas on where it could go from here. Maybe she befriends Teardrop since they're both mute and the two teams can be allies. Or maybe Saw's team is in danger or something and Saw needs to go communicate with 2 in a way that would force her to yell 8. She's torn on whether to yell the number and save her friends or stay quiet, scared that the fumes are still there. Then maybe when she finally gets the courage to say it, she doesn't yell 8. For whatever reason, staying quiet for a couple episodes allowed the 8-ness to pass. Then she's finally able to enjoy herself for the first time in years. Or better yet, in Teapot 1, Saw just asks to if they can remove the 8 yelling, and they do. Then from here on out, she could just be a normal character.
No, I think the idea of Saw being mute to not say 8 is a wonderful idea.
So easy to do something interesting with this character that I'm just gonna throw out another idea. In Teapot 1, Saw laments on how she misses Lollipop and Taco, but Gady reassures her by saying that she's still there. Saw, without any other friends left, only ever hangs around Gady, but then 2 starts to occupy more of Gady's time. Saw is once again left alone. From then on, she could try to befriend other people, separate Gideon too, or just be depressed. Look, all I'm saying is that there are hundreds of ways to give this character an interesting plotline, but they chose instead to go with the shitty running gag. What a joke of a character. I know a lot of people really don't care about Saw, especially now, but as I said before, Saw used to be my very favorite character, and seeing my favorite character slowly go from a real person to a one-note joke character kinda made me sad. She's nothing now. She has lost all substance and likability. She has been degraded to one trait and is a character of the likes of David or Rocky, but at least those two are funny every once in a while. Saw isn't a character anymore. She's just 8. F tier.
Okay. I think the idea of that is great. And that kind of made me remember Saw in a better light. If Saw died, she could talk to him. Has Saul died ever since the 8 thing? I don't know. But I don't think that's true. Worst Trins cooked? That's what I'm saying. That's why I pulled up the clip. Because that would have been so hype. But then they did do that. But I still think Saul's fine. Snowball. Oh, what's there to say about Snowball? He's friends with Grassy. It's fun. Pretty good. I see 10 put non-existing good. Why? I don't like Spongy. Fat, smelly. Fat, smelly, boring, annoying, spongy. Chat, give me one good aspect about Spongy. Good aspect about Spongy. I'll wait. Friends with Bartbag, that's nothing. 2 for 2, nothing. He's running BFDIA even then. He killed Puffball Speaker Box. No. He didn't. Did he? Oh, no, yeah, he did. Killed bugs, whatever. Good making action scenes. Spaceship. Exactly. He's nothing. He's boring. I'm going to save the worst tier for someone else, because there is a worse character out there. But guys, the Spongy love is going too far. As in, he shouldn't have had love in the first place. Spongy sucks and I hate him. I have nothing to say about Stapy, and neither does Sam Thornberry. So, Stapy, fun fact, was the only character who didn't have anything planned for them if they rejoined. If they joined Teapot. You feel Spongy. You like Spongy because you feel bad for the hate he gets. But, like, he doesn't do anything. He deserves the hate. He's fat and smelly. There is no worse character. Oh, no, there is. Don't worry. I'll get to that. I don't think Stapy does anything. Yeah. Taco and BFB got so annoying. Like, all the conversations were like, Blackie, what are you doing to Woody? I'm evil and I'm gonna kill Woody. Blackie, no! You could have done so much. But alas. Dang, you really exactly. Like she has one thing. Blackie, no, what are you doing? Like she had this stuff with Book, but even then, that was like, who cares? Like that was annoying. Teardrop, Teardrop is very okay. I think Teardrop I liked in Teapot 9. Couldn't tell you a thing she did in Teapot 8 or 7. She had the 100 chocolate balls thing, which was pretty fun. And what do you mean you're unsubscribing? Because of my opinions on Teardrop? Like, did I say Teardrop was too good, or did I say Teardrop was too bad? Teardrop's fine. TB. There's not much to say about it. I wouldn't call TB a bad character. I'd say worse than Golf Ball. But still alright. He got into the Final 5 for a reason. Out of everyone still left in BFDIA, he's the one I want to win the least. And I hope he gets eliminated next. Actually, scratch that. He's going lower. Where did I have Bracelety? I feel like Fries probably should have said. I feel like Fries was the biggest threat to everyone else, so I think it's good he got out because now Tennis Ball might get out. Tree, you overrated character. Think Pin will get second place? Yeah, I think second place for Pin is fine. I want Book to win BFDIA. Anyway, Tree doesn't really do anything. Tree was good in BFB, but I feel like after that, like, neutral. Guys. Come close. Closer. TV is overrated. TV has some interesting stuff going on after Teapot 5. Like, the Talking Eclipse thing is fun. The stuff in Teapot 17 was good. I feel like TV is overhated. Does that make TV good? Not really, but I like funny, silly characters. And that's TV. We should put 2 in best. Guys, only one character could be in best, and it's Remote. Only one character can be a worst. And we'll get to that very, very soon. Woody is so... I liked Woody for a while, but like I just don't feel anything for Woody anymore. People want Woody to host next episode. I heard a lot of people online voting for Woody. Why? What does Woody do? Like, hello? Vote for a 5 beer. Winner is fine. Good even. Great even. No, not great. I like Winner. And I can't really describe what about when are like. Just silly. Yellowface is going in neutral, but not for the reason everyone else is. In BFDIA, Yellowface goes here. In Teapot, Yellowface goes here. Which overall leaves him in neutral. My hate for BFDIA Yellowface is a lot. But I feel like after like Teapot 10, 11, 12. I'd say after 12. After he like was done taking all the limbs and was just like a normal character who just so happened to have limbs and wasn't talking about them maybe 5 seconds. That's where Yellowface became better for me. I like his little ad dimension, pocket dimension, whatever. Yeah. Profile-y. I don't have much to say. Which makes him like neutral as hell. I know a lot of people like him. Evil Leafy. I loved Evil Leafy in Teapot 17. And it's all for one gag, which was just like Frost being like, yo, Evil Leafy, what up, girl? Wanna go on a date? And she just hung up, which I thought was really funny. Which makes me like Evil Leafy. Because of that one funny bit. Psst! Hey guys! It's time for a character to go in the worst tier. Guess who it is? Purple Face. He's so annoying. I feel like Purple Face's new voice actor makes him less annoying. I feel like the old voice was really doing a lot of the heavy lifting for annoyingness. Like, yeah. I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back.
It's clear that everyone has incurred some alterations to their appearance recently. Your goal is to look like the truest version of yourself. The self that you envision yourself as.
Yeah, be yourself, your truest self.
I've built a scanner with all your true appearances for reference. Your whole team must be approved by the scanner for you to be safe. The first team to all vote. Hey, question, what if I already look like my truest self right now? Problem solved. Anyway, the first team to all look like their...
Question? What if I like my new appearance?
Well, then I guess you'd win. Do you like your new appearance?
No, I'm hideous. I have a giant hole in my face.
Great. Thanks for making a big deal out of that.
Question, what if I get bored?
The first team to all look like their truest selves will win immunity. Us WTFers will be spectating from the WTF as to not interfere with the challenge. Ready, set, go! So, Free Smart, how should we... Oh, wait, yeah, I'm all alone.
Look like my truest self? That's easy. Yum.
Woohoo! Easy for you to say. This cake is gonna take forever to get out of my fuzz.
Wait, does that mean I can just... Yay! I'm perfect as is! Now your turn, Fries.
Did you actually think that was gonna work?
Well, what are we supposed to do? You're blue!
You could kill him.
Oh, yeah. If I die and get recovered, then I should be back to normal.
Sounds like a plan. How do you want to die? We could...
Big block!
Wait, not me!
Oh, oops. My bad.
So, we're like not recovering them, right?
What are we gonna do, Coiny?
What? I'm perfect.
But I'm not.
Don't say that about yourself, Pin.
That's not funny, Coiny. I have to get my limbs back in order to be my truest self. How are we supposed to do?
Alright, back to tier list. Now, we're in the characters that legit I have nothing to say about. For the most part. 9-ball is just probably worse 8-ball. Anchor is pretty entertaining, but like, no, let's just say, Avocado, I'm so neutral on. Battery, I love. Like, I loved Battery before they even had a voice, and then like they had a voice, and it was funny. It was Hyven. Blunder hasn't done a single thing, but I like their design more than Avocado. I like Boom X's design a lot, but like still hasn't done anything. Camera's the only RC to never have like competed, but has been every season, which is cool, but doesn't do anything for me. Clapboard, I like the design more than all these guys. I don't like Conch Shell. Their design, their personality does not match up with their design and everything they were meant to be. People call them Ruby 2. I wouldn't say that. Disky, neat, fine, I guess. I liked income tax return documents bit better than Fiery, because, no, I like Fiery and BFDIA a lot. Kitchen Sink is pretty goofy, but I wouldn't say good. Leak is also that, but better than Boom Mike. Non-exist, he doesn't deserve to be in this season. I like Onigiri's design, and I hope they talk one day. They look really silly. PDA, I feel like got a lot of hate when that short came out, but I think it was pretty funny. Yeah. Or Spatula, like, did... like, he's fine. Not much to write home about. I wouldn't say bad. I wouldn't say good either. Like more than Blunny. Salt Lamp, I don't think has talked either. I could be wrong. Scissors hasn't really done anything either. Shampoo's design is really cool. I think their personality is like whatever, but I like their design. Shopping cart, I like their voice actor. I don't know who their voice actor is, but I like their voice. Snare drum has said like one thing. I think their voice is the same voice as one. It's like Shampoo. Shampoo hasn't done anything to dislike. Like what? Did Jack and Jellyfy forget about BFDIA, whatever? Tapey hasn't really done anything. VHSE, I like the design. X is fine. I used to like it. Like back in the day, X would have been like up here, but nowadays, like I'm pretty neutral on X. Yeah. Zero, I really liked Zero in that short. I'd say good. One is a good villain, as in they can make me hate one. But I wouldn't call one a bad character. One's a great character. I just hate one, which makes one a good character. It's weird. Two is a pretty good host, but I feel like overrated. The two lovers can be next to each other. Three hasn't done anything, so I have to put three in neutral. 4 is fine. I like Teapot 4. Teapot 4 is great. Breaking up the lovers. No, Teapot 4 is great. 5, don't really care for. Better than VHSE. 6 is better than 5, definitely. Better than Tree. Worse than Yellowface. 7 is pretty funny. I'd say like right here. 8 is fine. Eh. Guys, he's so cool! Like, come on! He's so cool! Please, guys, let me have this. He's so cool. He's so cool. 10 is fine. Not have much of an opinion on. 12 has not done a single thing, and they're also kind of ugly. 14 is pretty silly, voiced by Hyven, who has been in stream multiple times. But also their skin bit can be kind of annoying at times. 15 is pretty funny. But like, you know. Hello Kevin has not done a single thing. So I can't put him anywhere above neutral. You could go right there. Announcer's pretty good, I'd say. I like him as a host. Green 7, that's just 14. Puffball speaker box. I liked that short with Mi Phone, which definitely boosts them a lot, but yeah. Fiery speaker box. Flower speaker box is bad character. Lego Brick is I'm pretty neutral on, which is surprising because I really like Toon. Like, I'd say better than Needle. Waffle is just spongy, but I don't hate him as much because he hasn't done anything. I think he's a he. I don't know. Lewis, I'm also neutral on, hasn't done a thing, but makes the tier whatever. And Cheese Orb. I used to think Cheese Orb was funny. Back in the day, Cheese Orb would have gone up here, ironically. Now Cheese Orb is like a joke that I'm like neutral on. That's that. That is the tier list, everyone. Yeah. This is the tier list. This is the official tier list. Who knows, maybe Jack and Jellyfy will appear in my chat again. Because last time I ended a tier list, they appeared. Which is cool. Time to post this on twitter.com in the Object Show community tab. Opinions. The GOAT? Are we for real? This tier list sucks. Wow, simply like my tweet. I recreated all the Object Cringe characters in Adobe Animate. Check out the FLA. I posted it on Twitter. Yeah. Did Jack and Jellyfy forget about Cheapa, whatever? I've only been live for like 3, pushing 4 hours. I know the timer says otherwise, but the stream crashed, so I've actually been streaming for 4 hours. BFDI episode. I don't know if I could do BFDI episodes off the dome. I'd have to rewatch them, especially with season 1. Teams, Free Smart S, Well Bunch A. Yeah, everyone else, I don't really care. Who should be eliminated? Wait, did Coffee actually get eliminated? I watched part of the episode, but I don't think I got to the elimination. Object invasion. Yeah, I got like here.
Wow. Okay, well, how about... Wait! Run that back.
Wow. Oh.
Last
Dead
person we need
pool.
for the elimination.
Wait, why have I been following you?
Deadpool.
Okay, I'm ready.
Bro, they should have been eliminated episode 2. IMO. They don't do anything, and they got Lamp out.
What the heck?
I feel you, man.
That is
Also, who the hell eliminated OJ?
Excuse me?
is amazing.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
If
Out.
Deadpool
Out. Other
doesn't get
contestants are not
eliminated.
allowed to be in Mr. Pool's
Is that
private
Peter
suite
Rete?
without further invite.
We were invited?
I think that's Peter
I
Rote's
wanted
profile
it,
picture on
and
Twitter, so
I
I'm
got
pretty
it.
sure that's them.
Day's already won, and it's not even noon.
Oh.
Team Mangoes, second time up for elimination.
What?
Oh, close.
What's that?
Team Mangoes, second time up for elimination.
Okay.
Oh, close to winning the challenge.
The show's so
well.
pretty.
We got a total of 12,095.
If Pool's not out, I riot.
Cause I got an apple pie on the way here.
Bruh, for real?
Just kidding.
I watched Battle for Grandma. I saw season 1. Yes.
He totally did. No, I did not. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You know, I've never had pie before.
We got a total of 12,095 votes. Phone, button, cup are all safe.
Oh yeah.
Whatever, bro. No
Yeah, if Coffee gets eliminated, we riot.
583 votes.
Anyone but Deadpool, I murder.
Slingshot is the next safe with 942 votes.
After everything I've been through, I deserve this.
This is it. Coffee, cake.
Deserve this.
Where did
This
it
is
go?
it.
Oh.
Coffee, cakey.
Paper.
Pool. One of you will be eliminated today. You nervous?
No.
Could you pretend to be?
I know the audience is smarter than to just get rid of me. I was about to win for us. I still can't believe you pulled that, by the way. We didn't have to blow them
Wait,
up.
who's the final two?
Pretend to be today. This is it. Coffee, cakey, pool. Could you pretend?
Us.
If
still can't believe you
Pool
pulled that, by the way.
isn't
We didn't have to
eliminated,
blow them up. They could have been hurt. I'm sorry, but that does not matter here. And honestly, a little unrelated, but besides that, look at our team. I thought maybe we could have at least had each other's backs, but I was wrong.
kind of sounds like Box.
I'm
Is it
sorry
the same voice
if you
actor?
don't actually like me.
It's time. The next contestant eliminated from Object Invasion is...
Cool. You're wait.
Is... Pool. It brings me no joy in telling you this, but
Thank
you're eliminated from Object Invasion with 5,000.
God.
Cakey and Coffee, you are both
Should have happened sooner.
590 and 1,084 votes respectively.
Huh.
Forgot he was here.
Anything left to say?
Good riddance. Isn't this a two-parter? So I've heard. Oh.
Get me my pen.
Oh.
I told you to wait here for him.
Oh. Gift box. Oh.
Contestants, I have a special surprise
Is it,
for all of you.
Oh, yay!
Oh.
Hello. Who? Officially rejoining the competition.
What?
And are you curious where he'll be? Where?
That's
On
so
neither of your teams,
funny.
Because we're breaking up the team.
What? Oh, so soon?
When?
Right now.
What was the point of... There's been 3 eliminations.
What do you want?
Why not bring back
Several
orange
questions.
juice instead?
Where did you go? How are you back? Why do you look so disheveled?
OJ. Why not bring back OJ?
Now, everyone, our next challenge will be taking place away from the contesting grounds. When we get there, we'll form your new teams. You all ready?
Oh, new teams.
Come on, they're moving.
SF. What could that stand for? Genuinely. Is this copyrighted? I'm scared of copyrighted music. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if praying they censored Pirouette's name in the credits. Oh yeah, and then there's gonna be an OJ plush. Summer. Are they gonna release the plushes in Lockdown too? Or Lock Evasion, sorry. Like, are they gonna release the paint palette and the OJ plush at the same time? Lock Evasion. Sambucha. What? I used to watch Sambucha a lot, but now I'm like, whatever. Did they forget about BFDI? This is not super funny.
Hey kids, who do you love? How much do you love me?
With all our hearts!
What would you do if I went off the air?
We kill ourselves!
I forgot how funny The Simpsons is. We'd kill ourselves? I don't remember them saying that.
What would you do if I went off the air?
We kill ourselves!
We'd kill ourselves. I feel speak. I like Coney. I don't watch Coney on stream, but I love Cringe Confessional. Oh, they're going full Ditto branding. Y'all fuck with Coney? No one in chat says they fuck with Coney. This is so sad.
AI that makes haters go crazy every time. What's one move with AI that makes haters go crazy every time?
Oh, y'all gotta give him that. This is wild. It's over. We are cooked on that thread. You get me?
What's one move with AI that makes haters go crazy every time?
I don't like this. Is this like open to the public? Google VO3. If I just type in iPad. Dog. Okay, it just doesn't work. Good. Good. I hope the servers stay fucked forever. When is BFDI finished for real? I think BFDI is done at 24.
La la la. Ahem. Okay, now I'm ready to go into full-out, super groovy, turbo-powered master mode. Just one more piece here.
Don't recall this.
What? Did the paranormal investigator just power up?
Paranormal investigators can do that?
Oh, the spooky! Yokai with the pumped-up stink. I better run. Better
Nice
run.
try, but your tricks aren't gonna work on us. Isn't that
That's
right,
kind
you
of
guys?
funny.
Wait, it's working?
Avengers, Doomsday, and Dune Messiah are set to release on the same day. I don't really care. I hate Taylor Swift. Hatred has no place in the... That's funny.
For Dream Island. For this custom wood burnt piece, I drew the little pencil and the pin from Battle for Dream Island. They are standing next to each other, smiling and holding hands, with the words "Pointy Lesbians Unite" written above them. Since you said that they're both really pointy, it's just what came to mind, babe. I finished off by coloring them in and putting a beautiful lesbian flag in the background in solidarity with these lovely characters. Do you like that? I bet you do. And you know what? They're so cute! Does Pencil ever get stuck in the ground because her point is down? It was my honor to make this for you, and I hope that you love your one-of-a-kind custom wood burnt piece.
Wow. Lilo and Stitch, Slop Edition in a few minutes. This badassness is off the charts. I was going along with it until Jumba like didn't have his accent. Like, what are we doing?
But I'm not telling you, haha. But I'm not telling you, ha.
Stop making pennies. Pennies are still in circulation though, they're just not printing anymore. Uncle Duck. Uncle Duck. Uncle Duck. Has a letterbox page, what the fuck? It was made in 2019? I thought that was a newer thing. I tried playing Fortnite on my iPad and I sucked. I can't play Fortnite mobile. I need someone to play Fortnite with.
And I build them all.
Great idea, Candace. Let's
So
do it.
bitter.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
decent those videos.
And they can't all disappear, can they?
What is her problem though? Like, why? I love you, Scott. Sonic thing. I love her most. She's so cool. My YouTubes of her broke, but they're sending me a new one soon, so.
The way you feel.
Oh, copyright. God, my bad. Black version of Katie. Or people got so pissed at the at the Black Nate thing. I like this design. Oh my god. Put on some clothes, bud. Game journalists when there is yellow paint on the crotch. Which Simpsons game is this? Is this the Simpsons game? Like the game called the Simpsons game? I think so. Hit and Run is so good. Yeah. Hit and Run's such a good game. Bro, posting like you're fucking Elon Musk will never not be funny. This is AI, isn't it? At least I could tell right away. Oh, so we're cooked, huh? Yeah, I hate AI. AI art. Generative AI art. I feel like AI helping with homework, cool. I don't do it, but like, I don't blame people who do. I wouldn't write an essay with AI.
To read the book, can you?
Maybe like annotations, but like writing an essay, no. Like if you write an essay with AI, not the brightest thing. This summer is gonna be peak. No, real though. Never forget. I don't even know what this is. Are we like what? I need to replay chapter 2 for chapter 3 release. So ... You guys should totally download this and do stuff with it. My conversation with my BFDIA buddy. Why is Carrie edging us? He's a bad person. Guys, Carrie Huang is bad person confirmed. I have drank so much water, I need to pee again. This will be the last time in this stream. Trust. In the meantime though, you guys can watch BFDIA 19 again. Because I'll be back.
Push! Woo!
Is this really necessary?
Yes! I'm not staying in Yoyland!
We've been through through Yoyoland like 20 times. Believe me, it stinks, but it doesn't stink as much as pushing this.
As long as the HPRC is in Yoyoland, we're gonna keep coming back. So let's take it with us.
Seriously, nothing is worth all this hard work.
I can make it less hard with some glue thinner.
Yeah!
Where did you even get that, Ruby?
Oh, you know.
Enough! You fools! You fiends! You vile creatures of the earth! I will destroy you! Heh, no matter. It's for this reason that I always keep a trusty bottle of glue thinner behind this bush. Wait, what's this? I took your glue thinner, bozo.
Do you guys like the slide?
Yeah!
So fun! Thanks for building a tennis royal.
Since I was so generous with the slide, I was thinking maybe you guys could give me a little boost in the challenge. Maybe straight up give me immunity. Maybe just let me win the whole game.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
I didn't know you took bribes, Tennis Ball!
It's not a bribe. I'm just being my naturally charming and inventive self. Which just so happens to be the typical traits of a winner.
I'm not charming or inventive, I say.
But
You better not rig the game!
Hey, it's not rigging. It's right in the rules.
Cool, fine. You make me a slide, you win now. I hope you get eliminated.
Speaking of which, Evie, can you bring the cake and steak place over?
Anything for a free win. I mean, for my friend Fiery. Come here, Cake at Steak Place.
Tracking.
what do you guys want to watch? What was the bad stuff Cloud animations did again? I don't recall. I just want to remember. I don't want to talk about drama. I just want to know what they did. Said BFDIA. No, but like they did bad things, right? Like genuinely like bad people things.
You get carjacked and they tell you.
I hate how they fucking got rid of Jumbo's accent in the new Lilo and Stitch. I love the Muppets. The Muppets 2015 is it sure is a show. I like this video. What does he have to say
Donut.
about?
I like Donut. He's a
Micah?
very respectable individual. He didn't really have much going for him in BFDIA, but that doesn't mean he deserved to be kicked off so early. I'm excited for the eventual IDFB episode. Remote. It's a little shocking just how early Remote got eliminated in
I know, right?
I remember that back in the BFB days, people were predicting that Remote would make it all the way to the final 10. I was never the biggest fan of Remote, but I wouldn't mind at all if he was still around. I mean, I like Fanny more, so if it had to be one of them, I'd keep Remote eliminated. But I'd still definitely pick her over Marker Retreat. Remote seems to have the biggest following for a potential Teapot rejoin, aside from maybe Lightning. And there are currently some eliminated contestants that I want back more than her, but I'll still vote for her just to prevent someone else from joining instead. B tier. 2. I think 2 works as a host. They do their job well and can be pretty charming at times, but they're also just a little bit boring. Like, say what you want about 4, but you can't deny that he's super memorable and interesting in literally every aspect. but 2 is kinda just a guy. There's not really anything all that intriguing about him to me, to the point where I'd almost prefer any of the other Elgibrilians were the host instead of them. They're not a bad character at all, I do like them, but I just have nothing to say about them. I'm sorry, I really am. I know that 2's fan base is huge, but... See, I can't even finish my sentence, that's how boring they are. D tier. Pin. I can't believe she was in the bottom 2 in BFDIA 16, that was kinda crazy. Aside from that oddity, Pin is an extremely popular character, and I could definitely see her being in the final 4 of BFDIA. Now actually winning the season? I mean, she's a good character, but I don't think she could, nor do I want her to. I'm a Fries and Tennis Ball finalist kind of guy myself. She's somehow more interesting in BFDIA than she is in Teapot. I don't know what it is, but I just don't really give a shit about Teapot Pin. Maybe it's because of the lack of characters she's actually friends with. Coiny and Needle are both gone, so she doesn't really have anyone left to play off with. I remember in Teapot 14 when they tried really hard to make it seem like Pin and Gady were good friends, but I just wasn't buying it. Either way, I would not be heartbroken if she got sent away. B tier. Tennis Ball. Look, I love being a contrarian just as much as the next guy, but not even I can hate Tennis Ball. He's fun, he's cool, he's interesting, he's a good competitor. His relationship with Golf Ball is unlike any other in the series. In BFDI, he's a classic character. Gets shit done, makes it pretty far, then gets robbed. It's a tale as old as time. In OG BFDIA, it's a pretty similar story, only this time without the thievery. Then from BFB to modern day, he stayed largely the same as a fan favorite. He's a great asset to whatever team he's on and can help out in a ton of challenges. And of course his dynamic with Golf Ball is perfect. I love Tennis Ball on his own, but when he's paired with Golf Ball, come on. Come on, S tier. Golf Ball. Speak of the devil and he doth appear. Remember near the end of my change of plans video when I said, in fact, the very next video after this is going to be about BFDI, and a longer one at that. As most of you have probably figured out, I never did end up releasing a big BFDI video after that. In fact, the only BFDI video I've released in between that video and this one is the TV video, and that was an off-the-cuff idea after Teapot 13 came out. So what was this mystery video? Take a wild guess. I Love Golf Ball was the video. I started writing it when I saw her get eliminated in BFDIA 14. It was during that elimination when I realized that she was my favorite character. My reaction when Ruby got eliminated. Aw, damn it! My reaction when Golf Ball— No! It was supposed to be a half sequel to the I Hate Teardrop video, hence the name. I was gonna follow the same format of talking about the character in each season. But once I got to the BFB segment of the script, I decided to scrap it. Believe it or not, it's a lot easier to talk about why you hate something than why you love something. The reason I like Golf Ball isn't deep. It's not some intense opinion I had to unravel to convince people like Teardrop. The truth is, I like Golf Ball because I like Golf Ball. I find her really fun and a great addition to the roster. I do find it genuinely difficult to put into words why I like her so much, but I do. Needless to say, S tier. Snowball. Another ball? Damn. Snowball has gained a very fortunate standing in the Teapot cast. At this point, it doesn't matter what he does because he will be safe second every single time. Only ever beaten out by Grassy. Yeah, before you say anything, I know this shit aged poorly, alright? I watched Teapot 16, alright? We all know that the only reason Grassy is still in the game is because of the 9-year-old army, but is Snowball—
I got a notification on my phone and I got excited for a sec.
He's gotten so many votes every single episode, yet I barely hear any OFC YouTubers talking about him. But I still do like Snowball. Less so now, because I think he's gotten a little bland since he became friends with Grassy. Definitely a great character back in BFB though. I hope he returns to that someday. Just another reason for Grassy to get voted out. I mean, it's gotta happen someday, right? Tell you what, if the final 3 of Teapot are TV, Marker, and Grassy, I'll delete all my videos and replace them with the BFDIA 13 reaction. Sound like a deal?
What?
My videos, right? Tell you what, if the final 3 of Teapot are TV, Marker, and Grassy, I'll delete all my videos and replace them with the BFDIA 13 reaction. Sound like a deal? B tier.
If that's the final 3, yeah, Nightmare final 3.
I wonder a lot how David specifically would do in the vote to save format. I mean, the only reason he survived 2 eliminations in pre-split was because each time he was put up against the only 2 characters in the show more hated than him. If only Satomi didn't despise Nickel for literally no reason and he'd still be in the game. I like David a lot, but I do understand why he's so hated. It's not that everyone hates the character, it's that 90% of people would rather have him be gone as opposed to a real character. Pretty much the same situation as TV now that I think about it. maybe we aren't so different, you and I. With that said, even I would be a little annoyed if he was in the final 20. I wish he got to Teapot, but he definitely doesn't deserve to survive any more than another 2 eliminations, if even that. He's really funny, but he doesn't do anything, and there's not really any potential there like Dora, so there's not much of a reason for him to make it to the merge. Still, B tier. Lightning. You know, Lightning is another character that I never realized I liked so much until he was eliminated. I remember watching the Teapot 7 parody and seeing Lightning get eliminated, and then just thinking, I prefer Tree. But then when the actual thing came out and Lightning was eliminated, I was like, what the hell? I said I'd prefer Tree! And now, I just want him back. I like Lightning. Out of everyone eliminated in the show, he'd definitely be my first pick to come back. Not much else to say, he's just a charming character. A tier. Clock. Oh look, the other Teapot 7 loser. Clock was one of my favorites back in BFB. I loved his small rivalry with 4 and how he was so assertive with everything. His love of loser was his worst trait, and it was clearly only ever there to throw him out the team. I really wish it didn't take them like 4 years to get around to that forgetting thing. No, seriously, it was over 4 years between BFB 15 and Teapot 10. I don't get you! I'm really happy that they didn't let his elimination get in the way of that, though. That was a great moment. I don't know what Clock did while working in the kitchen, but foregoing from killing Clock and not recovering him for a year to literally having a shrine of the guy has to be the biggest turnaround of the century. B tier. Barf Bag. All I have to say about Barf Bag is that it's about f***ing time she got out. I like Barf Bag, I really do. In fact, there was a time when she was my second favorite character in the whole show. Guess when that was. But since the very start of Teapot, episode after episode, the writers just refused to give her anything to do. I swear, she did more in BFDIA 13 and 14 than she did in any individual Teapot episode. Which is very concerning considering in one she's an actual contestant, and in the other she's locked in a box. The fact she was able to survive Teapot 9 is a miracle. That's a weird way to pronounce that word. And I completely understand if a character gets the shaft every couple of episodes. With this many, it's bound to happen. But it's not like they just forgot about her for a few episodes. She legitimately does nothing noteworthy for the entire season. Aside from almost ending the world, of course. Even in the episode that's supposedly centered around her, she still barely does anything. I don't know why they struggled so much to make Barf Bag anything other than boring. But they did. There was potential for S tier, but unfortunately, D tier. Woody. Something that I didn't mention in my BFB 22 review is that Woody's testimony is very much in line with his pre-split arc. Back then, his whole thing was desperately trying to become less scared of everything. And in BFB 22, he's very hesitant when doing his prank. He even looks a little wary high-fiving Blocky. The prank is very simple and just a repeat of what Blocky did, so you can definitely see this as Woody trying to be funny and connect to his fellow contestants for the first time. See, the problem is when the writers decide that Woody is now a pranking machine. He loses all sense of empathy and morals and just becomes an asshole after one unamusing prank. A better way to have done this...
I'm sorry for not talking, I'm doing schoolwork.
...and teaching him to be a funny doer just like him. Woody being very hesitant to follow Blocky's torturous plans, but going along with it anyway because this is the first time he's ever been friends with someone strong and popular. Eventually realizing that it isn't worth it and instead goes off to pursue what he really wants. And in turn, Blocky gaining a mutual respect for him. And I guess that's kind of what they're going for, but they never really showed that. Post-Split had some decent ideas, but it never explored them in any way that would actually make them interesting or realistic. What the arc needed was a single linear progression from Scaredy Cat to Brave, but instead, Post-Split was all over the place with them. If Woody had stayed on his trajectory that he had in Post-Split, I would have absolutely no problem with him winning the season, but as it stands, C tier. Fries. Isn't it weird that Fries was the first person voted off his team in Teapot, yet is the fan favorite to win BFDIA? I wonder if his early departure has anything to do with all the love he's gotten recently. Although I am a little bummed Fries got out so early, I don't find myself missing him ever. The reason for this is most likely because of him still being in BFDIA. I mentioned it earlier, but that's a huge oversight when running 2 seasons at once, especially when there's overlapping characters. Now, this doesn't apply to Fries because he got eliminated before BFDIA started, but Pencil, Golf Ball, and even Pin have experienced a bit of unpopularity in one of the 2 shows just because they happen to be in both. Anyway, I really like Fries. I always wanted Golf Ball to win BFDIA, but once she got the boot, I wasn't really sure who to root for. But then I saw a bunch of love for Fries popping up, and I said, sure. I think at this point, Fries is so popular that he's pretty much guaranteed to win the season. My prediction is a final 3 of Coiny, Fries, and Tennis Ball. In Teapot, he was pretty boring. Even in the 2 good episodes he was in, he didn't do much. I swear though, when I first watched the Teapot intro, I was so hopeful for the return of Rotatoes. He even loses his fries during the first episode. You can't blame me for thinking they would make a comeback, or at the very least we'd be able to see what happens to him after he loses all his fries. He seemed pretty nervous about being left with only one in IDFB, so clearly it's gotta be something interesting. Look, I know they're definitely saving those things for the eventual return of IDFB in 20 years, and I get that. But maybe next time don't imply everything 6 ways to Sunday tier. Balloony. I think that everyone in the universe understands that Balloony had no place being in post-split. Like, he was a well-liked character for sure, but he definitely didn't fit in with these fan favorites in Spongy. I think the reason for him being here was just elimination fodder. An easy guarantee out so the rest of the cast could actually do things. It kinda sucks, but I get why they did it. Someone had to go first, and they'd rather it be someone with less plot relevance instead of risking it with anyone else. But you know what? They never ended up doing anything with the rest of the cast anyway, so thanks for your worthy sacrifice, Balloony! He was a great character in Pre-Split. He was fun and unique, and the only member of Beep that could actually accomplish a lot. If he stayed in Teapot like he should have, he could have made it very far, and saved Cloudy along with it. B for Balloony. And that's it for the post-split gang. I'm almost sad that this is the last time I'll be talking about them. And just so you know, by sad, I mean f***ing relieved. For the final hurrah of this despicable cast of desecrated characters, I'm gonna rank all 16 of them from least massacred to most. Here we go! Number 16 is Spongy. The only reason he gets last place is because he's the only character to technically get better in post-split. He was a jerk in BFB 14 and 15, and then in post-split he was just normal again. Kinda feels like cheating, but you gotta hand it to him. They did technically improve him. Number 15, Balloony. He never got the chance to even do anything. Of course he's gonna be low. Jack and Jellyfy didn't even get the opportunity to ruin them if they tried. Number 14, 13, and 12. Bubble, Ruby, and X. These 3 are all tied because they pretty much stayed the same. Balloony still gets a better spot simply because them existing longer in the season inherently makes them worse. I mean, X was a little annoying in BFB 19 and 20, but he was fine the rest of the season. And like I said, Ruby and Bubble were pretty much the same. Number 11 is Fiery. I almost put him with the 3 above, but then I remembered him trying to steal the BFDI in BFB 30. I can't in good conscience put him any lower than this because he was actually pretty good most of the season. But damn, that was bad. Number 10, Gelatin. The characters above this spot are the ones that came out mostly unscathed. They may have fallen a bit short in a few places, but overall they ended up more or less the same than they were in pre-split. Every character below this spot is the opposite, finishing the season far worse than they started out. But Gelatin? Gelatin just got really boring. Number 9 is Blocky. I already talked about him enough in the Woody segment. I don't feel like doing it again. Number 8, Lollipop. Lollipop, much like Gelatin, also became boring. But the difference is how much they deviated from her original character. Lollipop started out as a pompous asshole, constantly beating down on others for no reason. But then she just became generically nice. This sucks. I used to hate the old Lollipop, but now I desperately want her back. And stop trying to make Scribble Girl a thing. That was fucking stupid. Number 7 is Woody, and again, I just talked about him. Rewind back a few minutes if you forgot what I said. Number 6, Taco. Damn, dude, they did Taco so dirty. She became such a big, unpleasant person in post-split. She just cried and whined about Blocky and Woody all day long. It sucks. She's not even a fun character to watch anymore. After a single episode of this, it's already tiring. They abandoned the book arc for this. Number 5, Leafy. Leafy was going so good this season. After everything, I was rooting for her to win, but BFB 27 just ruined everything. Remember in IDFB when she tried to kill people for no reason? Well, guess who's back at it? Number 4, Teardrop. See, I knew that would be the last time. They horribly missed the original intention of Teardrop.
Alright, I'm done with the schoolwork. So now,
I don't know. She's more down on her luck, constantly being wronged by the world and not having a way to combat it. That really says it all. If they stuck with that approach, I could have been an actual Teardrop fan. Yes, you heard that correctly. Me, the number 1 Teardrop hater, could have actually loved the character. It's a story as old as time. She becomes an overpowered, cocky, ultra badass, and thus makes me hate her. She deserved to get eliminated. I hope 2 forgets about her and she stays locked up and alone forever.
Go fuck yourself.
and then go die.
Number 3, Loser. Looking at surface level, it doesn't seem like Loser was that bad this season. Sure, he was self-centered in his elimination, but other than that, he was pretty good. This is true, but you have to remember that the ego...
Did Jack and Jellyfy forget about BFDIA 20? I've been streaming all day. I've only been streaming for 4 hours, actually. We left Carrie in 2024. Wait, has he not posted on Twitter this year? Damn. Wasn't like it already irrelevant by then? Jack and Jelly told me they were gonna upload it. They upgraded it for tomorrow. I just live streaming Jack and Joey, Kim, and it, and they told me it was coming. Why is my water bottle still out? Because that was the end of the water bottle. The water bottle arc has completed. When's my last day of school? Like a couple weeks. It's like 3 weeks from today or something. Yeah, it's like 3 weeks. Around 3 weeks. I don't know. BFDIA 20, a hatched egg. It's okay, guys. He's sorry. What is this? Oh, it's a job application. Oh wait, that's copyrighted. Fuck. Muffet. Holy shit. Wait a minute. He wore a scarf to keep warm. Bro, the Steven after not surviving thing is the funniest thing ever. I don't know if they were being for real or it was a shit post, but what the fuck? I have not seen Transformers 1. Chat, is this real?
1X, Lord Boxman opened a store to arm.
I watched like 3 episodes of OKKO
See?
back in the
You
day.
all heard Dan, right? Thank you. See? You all heard Dan, right? Thank you.
What should Scoob and I eat? Well, if it's Scoob sandwiches, but I like pizza. I want pizza right now. I can eat pizza tomorrow.
God is a pretty decent excuse for a lousy day. This is ridiculous. Isn't it like April?
No, I can barely see you. This whole thing is an unmitigated disaster.
I think act of God is a pretty decent excuse for a lousy date.
So this is a date, eh?
Did I say
Guys, with the fucking sky lifts. Can we not?
Now I have a little song here, which I understand is one of President Roosevelt's favorites.
That don't make no sense.
Now I have a little song
Let me make
here,
a
which I
parody
understand is
account for anything now, huh? I designed the tags. Yay!
Cool art. All the tags I designed are kind of this flipbook style.
Whoa.
Where it has images and cool art. Yeah.
Yay.
All the tags I designed are kind of this flipbook.
Excuse me, could you tell me where room 410 is?
I think it's in my pants, man. Why don't you take a look?
I'm pretty sure it's not there. The 4 indicates it's on the 4th.
Where is that voice from? I feel like I've... Who?
Floor, and you're whack,
I feel like I've heard that voice
Excuse
before.
me, could you tell me where room 410 is?
I think it's in my pants, man.
Oh, Robin.
You can't.
That's so funny to me. That's because they didn't.
The evidence using an app on my iPhone. I look up the evidence using an...
Guys, be careful for this virus. You click the link. Two-sentence horror. Wait, why is Uptown Funk in this movie? The fuck? Whoa. Scott Pilgrim profile picture, yet no Scott Pilgrim. Oh wait, no, there's a Scott Pilgrim thing. I was gonna say no Scott Pilgrim memorabilia. Whoa, that's a really cool room. Too many Mario movie posters and Sonic posters for me, but I don't judge. Oh my god, cat. Yeah, I could not. I wish I had more posters. My walls are like naked. I have 2 up. I have a Scott the Woz poster and a Celeste poster. For the next 9 days, every day we'll read the same one backwards. Palindrome. Fucking alligators. Yo. Bro, that's oomph. Who does this account follow? Doubt every word. Could the poppies be our only hope? Huh. Politician. Now we need to know the political standings of fucking every account. Had a lovely. Okay, so that they're right wing. I assume. What does this have to do with Kaisnet? This Kaisnet, right? I could be fucking stupid. I don't watch many streamers. Kim Pines.
OMG, it's gonna be Christmas, I'm so excited! Okay. OMG, it's gonna be Christmas, I'm so excited! Okay.
Someone put an ad on your restaurant. Just throw it away. Don't you want to see what it is? What happened?
I don't know.
Someone put an ad on your restaurant. Just throw it away. Don't you want to see what it is? What happened?
I don't know.
Someone put an ad on your restaurant.
Oh. Oh, kid, got my seafood at the sky.
I'm tired. I don't know what this is about. This is a 3-year-old from Gaza. She's a double amputee who lost her legs in an air. Aww. I donated once to a Palestine Children's Relief, I think. I don't know, I'm sorry. If I haven't done it much. To be fair, I'm 17 and I don't have a job.
May have not even been the original Universe A Toy Story. What the heck am I even talking about? Well, let me tell you my life for the last 2 weeks. So after owning it for 5 years, I finally started using my VR headset, and I just went down the rabbit hole of VR. I started looking at 360 videos, and also playing some VR games, as well as thinking about watching 3D movies on
Hey,
my VR
Pikmin.
headset. You know, without the sunglasses and all that bull crap. So immediately I remembered, hey, Toy Story did a 3D release. They had Toy Story 1 and 2 before Toy Story 3. I saw it in theaters. It was fantastic. And I wanted to look into it and see if I could watch it on my VR headset. And sure enough, I can. And before I even watched the film, I thought to myself, wait a second, with a 3D animated movie, do they re-render the entire movie so that way you can get the 3D depth? It would make a lot of sense, right? The original Toy Story movie exists in 3 different universes.
Yeah, they re-rendered. I know that they re-rendered it for different aspect ratios. I saw it in a Noodle video. Noodle, who was in BFDIA 17 as Awesome iPod. Gomer. All toasters, they toast bread.
It's like, chill.
Hey,
This is.
Hey.
Hey, excuse me, would you mind taking a photo of us?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Okay, we got a bunch of good ones. Thank you so much. That's good. Can you just give the phone back? Don't shake your head. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you just took What is going on right now? Is this a screen recording? Yeah. He's figuring out his sexuality. Oh my god, he's a 4 on the Kinsey scale. How did he not notice?
Dad, I just figured out that I'm gay.
Holy shit, is that his dad? He's supportive? I mean, it's good he's supportive. Is he okay? It feels like something's wrong.
Thanks, Dad. I really appreciate it.
What the fuck is he doing?
Thanks, Dad.
I think it's clear that we need to be more present. Right. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. It's gratuitous. It has to be a trick. He's coming at it. He's coming at it from an angle. How did he get that shot? How did he get that shot? Like, there's no way that this is real. Holy shit, the 17th? That's today's date. Oh my god. Maybe, I mean, he could have done this in the morning, taken it then, and then, like, I don't know, airdropped it? Oh, that's the time right now. How is he doing this? He's bending the rules of space and time. Oh, I guess this one's horizontal? Where is he? This is like a movie.
Your father is in a better place, my son.
Oh no, dad died. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait, he just came out to his dad, now his dad's in the ground. Whoa! Oh my god. Hello? Like, that's a lot of time. Look at all his passion.
Ew.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm intruding.
I gotta go. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of taking a photo of these two girls right now.
How are you doing this? What the fuck is happening? Is that even real? Ow! Oh, look, he did take a photo of us. Oh yeah. Wait, my eyes are closed. There's something in my teeth. How did I not notice that? I don't know.
That's a pretty funny video. Okay, that music's probably copyrighted. Why did Mike Tyson do that? Yeah, why did Mike Tyson do that? He was hungry. He was hungry. What the fuck? This is AI, right? Yeah, what the fuck? No. Let's find some error. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. No. Nope. Can't do it. Nope. Can't do pixel art. Nope. This is terrible. Stop cussing. What are you, my mom? Standing Miku. You did it. Flappy Tail. I fuck hard with Flappy Tail. Being treated gelatin as a sin. They both kind of suck. My new backpack. I got bullied. Humiliation. Oh my god. History repeats itself. Yeah, this is fucked. This is where the series peaks. As a non-Sonic fan, I must say I'm surprised. Little babies! I don't know if I've told you guys about this. I love raccoons so much. When I grow old, I'm gonna retire and just hang out with my buddy forever. Because raccoons are so adorable and awesome. I want a raccoon. Raccoons are my favorite animal. By far. This title screen sucks. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. This title screen sucks. It's not interesting at all. I'd rather have the static image. Oh, that's neat. That's actually really cool. It's coming out at midnight, isn't it? If it comes out at midnight Pacific, I kill myself. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Probably not. I have time. I have to pee again. That's like 3 times within the span of an hour, isn't it? Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Did I see Kirby Tilt and Tumble, or am I stupid? No, that's Ariana, so... I saw Kirby something. Kirby Sticker Star.
Fuck you! Uncle Doug, will you watch the kids while I go to Mexico? And don't do it. Okay. Let's do Tennessee. Do Tennessee.
Let's do the Odyssey.
Were you guys bored while I was gone?
Yeah, why do joke shows do that? My joke show did that because all the other ones do that. You could tell they used the II assets because the tongue is pink instead of like a darker pink. Like a light pink instead of dark pink. Yes, I need more of this. I wish I had a good object show intro. But I can't animate good. Okay. Animation is fun? No. No way. No. that's pretty funny. Hey. Is it gonna show G? Yeah. Susie's anagram for issue. Huh. It's spammed and it's like anagram for tampons. Is that true? Tampon. Wait, is it not tampon? Am I stupid? Stampon. That's kind of funny. Do I live with my parents? I'm 17 years old. Yes. Can I show you all? I only have a few. I have Woody, Taco, and all the 1 plushes. I have to pee again. I'm sorry. This will be the last time I pee. And yes, I do live with my parents. Where's the episode Jack and Jellyfee forgot, guys? Each teapot. Random point in the episode so y'all are entertained. I have to pee.
Guys, people are eliminated.
Say so. Get over here.
Well, this should be interesting. Oh, no! My research! Wait!
And you.
No, please! Things are finally going right for me! My warehouse, winner, price tag! I have good rents now! I can't leave! No! Don't send me away! Don't send me away! Don't send!
See you, buddy.
Still seeing nothing? It all just looks like weird symbols. I can't make out any of this. I'm sorry.
I can make it out just fine. She must be messing with this too. I wonder if 2's able to see anything, or if 4 or X could help us unscramble it for you.
I'll keep a lookout, Fanny. If she's making deals with other people, then I'll have to assume it's related to 2's power. If there's even any power left to steal. They haven't moved since New Year's.
It's challenge time!
Sorry, Fanny. I'll let you know if I see her or anything.
Guys, I'm out of water, so I'm done going to the bathroom.
I hate you!
You're safe, Golfy. I was so worried.
Anything interesting happening in there?
Taco has a plush. I'm talking about II Taco. Yeah. I could get them all.
Fanny or Ice Cube's research notes. You're welcome to take a look, though.
Oh, research, but don't take much of it either. Maybe we should swap. Fine, yes, we're coming, we're coming.
Thanks for gathering, Final 17. I was worried you wouldn't hear me.
That's fine, but why didn't you ring back?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Here they all are.
So, for
All my
today's
plushes. Liam is see-through because of the green screen.
climb to the peak of the tallest
Get out of
mountain
here. Here's Harry. Whoa, awesome.
Let's just get 2 out of bed already.
Bryce, cool. Amelia,
I've got it.
awesome.
I'll go over. Wait, I'll teleport us there.
Taco, wow. And Woody, whoa. I ordered the taco plush, but I'm not the taco plush. I ordered the bow plush, but I don't know when they're supposed to arrive.
This might take a while. Introducing the reopening of the Amusement Park.
Yay.
To finally finish this up late last year, I got to be the crash test dummy, so I know this place inside out. Now let's get started. Marker, I'll need you this way. Benny, over here. Oh, you here. You, this way. La 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 la. This way for you. And finally, a grassy, go right here, and done. I've split the 16 of you
Those should be
into 4 groups
teams.
of 4. There's 1 member from each team in each group because you'll all be representing your team in 4 different attractions. Your goal for each of you is to earn points for your team, which will all be totaled at the end. So, let's get started. And I was dead. Thank you, Tree. Welcome to the haunted house. Prepare to be scared. And Snowball is dead. I'll get him back.
Why did you make Grassy wait so long?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a really important meeting to attend to. Anyway, you'll be heading into this haunted house. The first player to make it out the other side gets 4 points. The second player out gets 3. Third out gets 2.
Pillow deserved it. I think Pillow. I like Pillow, but I feel like it's still the best case scenario. Where is Teapot? Not Teapot. Where's BFDIA? Did Jack and Jellyfee forget about BFDIA? Guys, Jack and Jellyfee forgot. This is fucking insane. That's fucked up. What the frick? What's the flip? That's actually so fucked. Ugh. Hey, Cool Carter. Hey, Coy Wilkes. Why you graduate? Wasn't allowed to walk at the graduation ceremony. Wearing traditional ways.
I mean, you might as well tell Christian people not to wear a cross during the graduation.
That's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, what is with media being obsessed with fucking goat screams? Like, they're not really funny at all. Did you already wear that? It's funny. It'll come soon. Trust. Guys, it's gonna come out today. Hopefully. Why does Jack and Jellyfy do that? I'd rather just have them release it tomorrow. What? Whoa. I have never seen this GIF ever in my life. That's actually... Wait, that's actually so cool. Epic of epicness. I love Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim is my favorite movie of all time. 100%. Up there with Roger Cruel's, unironically though. Wait, what the fuck? This is an official Deltarune Chapter 3 show, guys. Top 5 quotes. This is real. This is so awesome. The promotion in question. It's just like where they kiss. I've not seen Show, but I know they are lesbians. One minute, yeah, trust guys, they'll come out in a minute. It's out now. Oh guys, it's out now. I'm like losing my voice. I've streamed longer. I streamed for 14 hours once. It is a school night. I do have school tomorrow. But it actually, school won't be that bad tomorrow. It should be easy. Oh, I should be doing much tomorrow. 45 years of Pac-Man. Wow. If Pac-Man has a million chance, I wanna.
Was that really in the fucking trailer?
Do anything but take a step. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. But cool, I guess. I changed my cursor. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out again. What the fuck? Reply if you're not a loser and you still have it. He's still fucking doing it. Oh my god, why? No, Luigi. Seasonal shift because it gave us peak flaming eights. Who came up with that shit? I'd love to know.
And through the gap in the door if you're locked.
Yeah, I've seen this before. You could like do some wacky shit, but like there are two locks for that sounds like hell. This shit is so ass. That's funny. How does that even happen? That's a jukebox. That's sick. No. No. Drummers. Toby cooks all the time for everything. Looks like he's climbing.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Raising a little money for charity? Yeah, well, stop it. You want us to stop raising money for charity? That's not cool. This guy hates charity! I want you to...
This guy hates charity.
Stop making... us look like fools. Hey, you're making
Charitable organizations are what the fuck?
Liberal media establishment at my disposal. The same manipulation machine that got people to...
News. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
Bees live 30? No, they don't. Oh my god, this fucking ass movie. Oh. Oh.
That knife.
Oh.
That little fucking knife container thing.
What the?
No. Okay, so I will say I'm stupid for drinking. That knife fell out of that little fucking knife container thing.
That was probably like a string or something. How 5 years post-COVID felt like. How 5 minutes speaker. Well, it's not 5 years post-COVID, but I get what you mean. Like 5 after COVID started, I get what you mean. But also not super true. I don't know, COVID kind of fucked with everyone's perception of time. I love raccoons. I was gone for 90 fucking minutes. I like the Scott Pilgrim beep sound from the movie. I use them in my videos. They made a Jap. No way. That's so funny. Oh, 13. That's actually crazy though. I gotta finish my chapter 2 replay. Cause I don't have a save file on this computer.
2 equals 4. That is a lie. It does not. 2 plus 2 equals 6. And let me tell you why. Because look at this. There are 2 2s. So therefore there is an additional 2 that no one talks about. The government, look at me. The government wants to keep you under. The government wants to keep you dumb. Do you not see this?
sounds good. I like it. That's so real. I love modern baseball. What does that translate to? Oh, it's 666 and one. I hate waiting for BFDIA. No, 20. Me too. Good. They're the most interesting and entertaining characters. True. Why was... I mean, I don't really care much for... What's his name? I don't really care much for... Lamp, but OJ is really funny and should be in the games. Ew. That's funny. Chikawa. Well, how can I make this go Yokai Watch 2? True. I wouldn't say peak, but it's like the second best one. Yokai Watch 2 is so peak. Taco. Hey Taco, let's chat. 9. He's so cool. When I asked my son to grab me, he responds how many instead of, but it's 10 a.m. on it. That's funny. Stupid fucking bit. Chat's coming out to me. I'm trust real. That is pansexual. They are all pansexual. Okay. Interesting take. Okay, maybe it's done with Twitter. Let's watch this video. This video is super fun and it has remote, but she doesn't say. I don't think. Actually, doesn't want to talk in this? She might.
Who are these people?
I don't think she does actually.
You know VidCon 2019 in Anaheim?
We really want to go. If we get enough votes, you might help us get a little more visibility at next year's VidCon.
Wow.
Maybe even a panel.
That'll make it easier for you to find.
I know her at least.
TV, where is basketball now?
We made it! We finally made it! Just in time, too!
We're having a panel at VidCon Anaheim 2025. We have to get their tennis ball ASAP.
If we quickly build a... Wow!
I'm gonna get there first!
Silly Blocky, there's an easier way. Blue skidoo, we can too.
She sounds so weird in BFDIA 19.
Whatever, the real path's probably underground.
Fries got digging.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh no.
BFDI will have a booth in the expo hall with BFDI merch and goodies. I'm scared, but also so excited.
Hey, what are you doing?
I wanna go.
Stealing from me won't stop you from... What are you two doing?
We're cooking.
Yeah, cooking up an episode. An episode will premiere during our panel at VidCon 2025. But good news to those at home. The episode will be uploaded later on that same day, too. But if you want to see it live with other fans, this is the perfect opportunity. Who are you talking to?
Bring your 4+, your cosplays, your signs, your trendy BFDI hoodies. These VidConners have to hear you guys
This
shout it from the
trendy
rooftop.
hoodie says, "Oh, for pedal's sake, it's a high quality screenplay."
Hey guys, if you join us all at VidCon, get your tickets because if you want to show the rest of the YouTube community the power of the Object Show community, this is where you do it. So
Maybe
if you have
not.
any BFDI cosplay you're really proud of, or you want to chant the memorized first episode with the whole crowd, or you just want to make new friends, VidCon 2025, Anaheim Convention Center, and there will be some event that is
I love
II
how
BFDI themed.
Michael's
So do it.
absolutely fitted out, and Carrie's just in a fiery underwear t-shirt.
I will have the power to lift it. Go to VidCon!
It's gonna be so much fun! You're gonna have a great time watching BFDI!
Yeah! You should really come to VidCon and meet us because you'll get to buy your very first You should really come to VidCon and meet us because you'll get to buy your very first Grassy plush. This will be available online afterward, but if you want to say you were the first
Why
one
does it look
who
like
supported
that?
Grassy the most, then buy my plush!
It looks so weird.
2025!
You only need the community pass to come see us because we'll be at the expo floor. But if you do want to get the Grassy plush, you can come to our booth also at
I
the
don't
expo
think
floor.
we're gonna be able
See you
to
there.
help guys, unfortunately. Like, I want to go to VidCon anyways. I don't. Even if I could, I probably would rather just stay home. Disney. This is probably copyright. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. I am so tired. Oh, where is it though? Like, low key, did Jack and Jollifee forget about? It's 10 o'clock, just release it already, please.
Let's play a game.
I love games. What's...
Let's play a game. I love games. What's wrong? Don't you want a battle to win a prize? What is the prize? A BFDI. Oh my gosh, it's a BFDI. Oh, Sam Thornberry just said, I hope you guys are excited for BFDI. Hey, what does that mean, Sam? Does that mean it's coming out now, please? Yes, please let it come out right now. They should release it right now. What is... I don't know what you're talking about, Crying Taco. Also, you're spamming, so you're timeout. Oh my god. Where is it? I'm tired. I wish I knew what this meant. Cookie Run. I've heard about Cookie Run, but I have no idea. Is it just a gacha game? Like, what's the gameplay of it? I'm confused. Let's watch Cringe Confessional. I love Cringe Confessional.
Fellas, welcome back to Cringe Confessional, the
Actually, I don't know if
cringiest
this is
show.
appropriate for this genre of people online. You guys, you youngins. But if you're old enough, I'd say watch Coney's Cringe Confessional. It is funny. Say if you're in high school, it's appropriate. Maybe late middle school, like 8th grade. I don't know. I love Alfred. He used to be my favorite YouTuber. He might still be. I don't know. He's up there. I don't really watch him as much anymore, but I still like him a decent amount. Lego Simpsons. I always wanted the Lego Simpsons house set, but like it was like a bajillion dollars, and I don't think they sell it anymore, which is unfortunate because it's a really cool set. And I love the Simpsons, and I love Lego. Like, why am I getting videos from so long ago? Like 6 years ago. What is going on? It Takes Two with Jaden Animations. Challenged by Alfred. I remember this.
Yeah, no. Maybe not. Maybe not that excited, but it's enough to get me.
I feel like maybe I should leave now.
I was gonna say it's enough to get people to click on a video, I guess. You're a big deal. Welcome to the upper echelon. You have the gold play button prominently displayed behind you.
It's right there.
It's
And
right there.
And we always like to play with new people anyway. Like,
whoa.
It's you
Whoa.
always like to play video games with new people.
Stephanie, be careful.
What the heck are you?
You left it open and vague. I'm just saying.
I mean, like.
Don't touch my pizza. Don't touch my jelly. Bro, I don't see why people hate that so much. Like, it's not that bad. It's just kind of corny.
Like a pretty small world. Like any industry, when you really get into it, it's like actually a pretty small world. We know lots of the people, out there on the YouTubes, and it's actually really good to.
Okay, they are 5 minutes into like a 44-second video. Are they 44 seconds? It took them 5 minutes to get 44 seconds into a video. Like, what are we doing? The moment Walter White. I need to watch Better Call Saul. I watched Breaking Bad like a year or two ago. I never watched Better Call Saul. It was a year ago, and not two. What killed the Scribblenauts franchise? I'd love to know.
Imagine anything you write it and it's coming to life.
A life.
Hey, second now.
Scribblenauts, probably one of the most ambitious and interesting game franchises to come out in recent
I liked
times.
Scribblenauts. I played through
2009
Scribblenauts Unlimited 100%. I always wanted to play the DC one, even despite not being a big DC guy. I think it's a neat concept.
Listen, we're getting old, okay, deal with it. The concept was simple. Write anything you want into Maxwell's magical notebook and bam, it comes to life.
Well, it might sound
Yeah, I think I have Super Scribblenauts on the DS, but I never played it.
Everything and it will show up.
You want the freaking Justice of the Peace? Go for it.
I bought it for like
2009
$5
on the
a
Nintendo
few years ago.
DS.
Actually,
Project
I remember that day distinctly because that's the same day that Teapot 3 came out. Wow.
Was wild. Over 22,000 words could be summoned. Now, there were some restrictions, of course. You can't type swear words. I tried.
What
No brands were allowed.
the
And no
frick?
some restrictions, of course. You can't type swear words. I tried.
Frog.
No brands were allowed and no people. Except Michael
Chris
Jackson
Pratt.
for some reason. he's there. I think Scribblenauts is
That's not
interesting
Michael
because this
Jackson.
franchise would have totally taken a different turn if smartphones came out even a year or two earlier than they did, in my opinion. The iPhone was, of course,
There was a
out and
Scribblenauts game
somewhat
on
relevant
though,
at the
wasn't
time,
there?
but iOS games didn't really take off until the early 2010s, and yet to factor in development time, of course, too. So hey, the technology wasn't entirely there or modernized yet, so here's our good old friend, the Nintendo DS. Oh, I love the DS. PictoChat on the school bus, games that wanted you to use
Yes,
the touchscreen
sir.
to
You
replace
guys
the
like the
analog
DS?
movement. I'm glad this
I
didn't
like the
last.
DS.
Pokemon was actually good, and those were the days, man. I spent countless hours on this thing, and so did millions of people. 154 millions, to be exact. Actually, 154.02 millions. All right, you get the idea. The touchscreen of the Nintendo DS was the
Fine.
biggest selling.
Y'all are begging for Kahoot. We could do a Kahoot. And we could do a Kahoot. The ultimate quiz. Ooh, this one has 80 questions. There's no way it doesn't exist by the end of this. Okay, host live. Up to 40 participants. Oh, let's mute that. Alright guys, join up or whatever. I'm sorry, y'all were begging for a Kahoot? Okay, now I got it. Oh, I forgot they added like the avatars. Can we turn that off? They're kind of corny. No hate. I don't like the characters. I'm sorry. Is the delay really that bad, or do you guys just not want to play Kahoot? Y'all were begging for Kahoot. What are we doing, guys? If we don't have like 10 more people in like the next minute, guys, what are we doing? I'm sorry, the viewers dropped when we started playing Kahoot. Guys. I'm sorry, we're not playing Kahoot. No one is joining. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
For good reason. It gave way to a completely different
could talk
form
about
of gaming
Scribblenauts.
that really wasn't seen before. Except in the GameCom, but I'm just gonna revise history and pretend that piece of crap never came out. Is that a deal? Are we good with that? Some games used it for map stuff, some put the action on both screens, some helped you quit smoking, and of course, Scribblenauts would use it to have the players bring their very imaginations to life. Scribblenauts was created by Jeremiah Salagza under the company Fifth Cell. Previously, Fifth Cell were known for the THQ-published DS game Drawn to Life, which was a pretty cool idea, letting you draw your own protagonists, solutions to puzzles. I remember playing this game quite a bit as a kid, and it would go on to get a handful of games. And hey, you gotta hand it to Fifth Cell for trying to make some original franchises. Don't put this team up at Sony or Microsoft. They need it. Nowadays, Fifth Cell has mostly died out, but they did come back in 2021 to make Castle Hold for the PC. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but this kind of just looks like Fortnite, Overwatch, just every modern game thrown into a blender. Where's the special pizzazz, you know? Like, this company used to be so unique.
Though.
But hey, you gotta respect the team for setting out to create original products back then. Even in the late 2000s, that's a
Blue Kit. I do not have a Blue Kit
Nowadays,
account. I'm
something
not
original
making
is
one,
usually
guys.
made
I'm
as an
sorry.
indie game with less of a budget, and that's partially
Blue
because
Kit sounds fun,
companies like
but
EA,
it's like
Activision,
no one wants to
Ubisoft,
play
they wanna know it'll
Blue. I
sell
don't
before
honestly
they
want to play
fund
Blue
it.
Kit, and I
But
don't
no,
feel like
Drawn to
making an
Life and
account.
Scribblenauts were fully fledged original titles with a genuine
I'm
budget.
sorry.
No digital release, no frills, legitimate new games with innovative ideas. And I'm going so far into this because Scribblenauts directly came from developers refusing to work on a licensed game. THQ, after the success of Drawn to Life, wanted Fifth Cell to work on their licensed games. Jeremiah would say, well, we don't really do licensed titles, to which THQ responded with, what are you talking about? You know, THQ actually has a point, because Fifth Cell kind of made a few licensed
Guys,
titles. I don't exactly
notifications.
know what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's not
All
enough.
jokes aside, the money earned from
Go to BFDI channel. Did Jack and Jellyfy forget? Guys, Jack and Jellyfy forgot about BFDI.
You friends are so well behaved today. What wonderful news. Do you like my new string? Oh, you're all so nice.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh well. Watch out! Throwing two atoms at each other is incredibly dangerous.
So the LOL.
This is so fun! I'm so glad we removed the distractions.
Wait, how'd they come back to life?
Hear something? That's a relief. Huh? What is that?
The animation here is pretty good.
Oh, hey guys.
Wait, you can see us?
Yeah, you're clear as day. Swim in that direction if you want to see my pupil.
Ugh, it's a big pit.
And swim in that direction if you want to see my optic nerve.
I've always wanted to dissect one of those.
Wait, why don't we do cake at steak instead?
Fine.
Parts, you entered the birdhouse, saving you from elimination. Amongst the rest of you, who do you think got the prize?
Me.
Wrong! Now let's find out. TV?
Balloony, you can't see anything.
That's because you have to do this. Wait, that means I won the prize? Yay! Oh, yay! Wow! What a magnificent monument! I'll treasure it for as long as I live!
It looks like a giant me.
Am I a good host or what?
Wait, what happened to everyone else?
Well, the last few challenges have been way too chaotic with everyone hosting. With just one host, it'll be much more chill. Isn't that right?
We're all gonna be crushed. Swim!
Tennis ball, quick! Bell reinforcements!
It didn't work!
Huh? Where'd you guys go?
I think BFDI episodes classes. I don't think that's true.
Where are we? Where are my amoeba friends?
Aw, I liked my square hole.
Oh, I can help with that.
Oh, that's not a square.
Aw, I guess you guys didn't like swimming in my eye.
Just tell us who's safe from elimination.
Who knows?
The cake this time is.
Who would have thought that one little action of Fry's doing that led to almost the end of the universe, which that is technically Fry's fault. Like, sure, maybe the time travel stuff wouldn't have happened without that. Or would have happened anyway. But, like, the chunk wouldn't have been there to mess it up. So, really, when people say it's Nickel's fault, it's actually technically Frank's fault. Through the butterfly effect.
No, a single grain of rice. Budget cuts were especially harsh this year.
Think about it, if Nickel got eliminated earlier,
so you can politely
he would have
grab
got...
some cake.
We wouldn't have gotten Teapot 15. Well, we might have gotten something similar, but I don't know. It is not that good.
You don't have to rub it in, you know, because I'm hungry too.
Well, get ready to feast, Tennessee, because you got the fewest dislikes.
Yay! Whatever. Guess he's not a fan.
Needle, Nickel, and Book. You three are also safe.
Peter Huang? Who is Peter Huang?
We're at the bottom too.
I mean Peter Ruete? That's like the closest thing I can think of that. And he doesn't even work on the episodes. He works on the plushes and stuff.
Pinbot stays for another day. No! Wobunch minus Needle! I'll miss you on my way out! Oh, see you, I guess.
Bye-bye, big boy.
Guess I don't have to go in there!
That's what you think.
Final 8. Beat my personal record.
Whoa.
Well, I beat my 20th place record over a year ago. Ha! Wait, never mind. That's not impressive at all. Sure it is, Pin. Heart, let's celebrate her monumental feat. Beating us to
Congrats on making it further than one. Second to last is not an easy task.
So, Heart, are we sticking together because we make a pretty good team?
Sure.
Okay. Awesome. Just as long as we invite Pinborg. I'm going back to Free Smart. Then I'm going back to Wobunch.
I'm going back to no one.
Hey, Fries, wanna reunite the Team No Name?
Not really.
Needle, quasi-Rombi Pact, perhaps?
Oh, that sounds nice. Free Smarters, get over here. Actually, I've got other obligations. Sorry.
Okay.
Wobunchers, get over here. How did our team get so small? And it's about to get smaller. Nickel, go away, please. Okay. That was
Why?
very disadvantageous, Pin. I didn't like him very much. Whatever. Needle, can you switch back to Wobunch, please? Yeah. Did you know with the simple act of switching, you can become a Oh, well, I guess. Needle, you aren't thinking of switching, are you? Huh? Well... Of course she is. She's been a Wobuncher since the start.
Actually, she was on Team No Name first.
Needle, you know you want to switch. I think she can speak for herself. And she says she doesn't want to. Well, Needle, what'll it be? Wobunch or Free Smart? How about both? You do realize you're definitely going to be up for elimination, right? Well, I'm glad we kind of got the Needy back. Don't call me Needy. Hey, only I can call her Needy.
Oh, yoo-hoo! Who wants to team with me?
All alone. What else is new?
So, are you all done switching teams?
Yeah!
Then spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
Scavenger tag? How does that work?
Well, first, every team must pick their treasured trinket, something you value more than anything else.
Oh, well, my new prize is pretty incredible, so I'll take the risk with my obelisk.
Wobunch, what do we think?
Guys, stop saying confirmed by Peter Huang. That is not a real
Treasure
person.
trinket will be my battery.
This dirt cake.
What? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, yes, it is. Sounds good.
Why was she so quick to be like...
Hail the super van. I'll hail the super van. What are you doing? A full member would know what we're doing. I'll hail the super van.
Dear Chuck, I hope you never get lost.
No way. That's your most prized possession.
It's all I've got left. Oh. Anyway, what's your trinket?
Oh, this. I just love balloons. Do I win, Balloony?
No, the next step is to hide your treasure trinket somewhere secret.
Oh. Can we change our trinket? Ours is kind of big.
Yeah, how am I supposed to hide this?
What was that? Sorry, my ears don't hear complaining. Just go, hide them.
Okay. I'm actually very proud of our hiding spot.
Okay, the goal of this challenge is to find the other team's trinkets and tag them with your hands or feet. Hands and feet only. If your team's trinket gets tagged by another team, then you're out. The last team to have their trinket tagged wins immunity. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, Bunch, where do you think the free smarters hid their trinket?
It's right over there.
Let's all tag them out.
Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't. Fuck, catch. Okay, wait, what? No, don't throw it. Why don't we just drive the van away? Oh, yeah. Free smarters, let's go. Wait, not you, Needle. If you jump in, you can just tag us out, you know, as a whoa buncher.
Oh yeah, how about this? Look, I'm Pencil. When I'm wearing this, I'm full free smart.
Semi-free smart, but okay, get in.
Surely Needle is sabotaging them, right?
Oh, absolutely. She's on our side for sure.
I see you, Balloon!
What's with nickel and balloons?
Since Needle is after Free Smart,
Like,
let's go
yeah,
for one of the
balloon,
solos.
aye, aye.
Obelisk shouldn't be
Yeah,
too
this
hard to find.
balloon.
Where could he have hidden it?
I don't know. I'm gonna
They're so
get you.
dead set on specifically finding
this your
that
dirt
balloon.
No,
This one.
no.
This.
Listen, you're gonna have to give it all a taste to find out. My special dirt cake will taste indescribably better than all the other clumps.
Get digging, Tennis Ball. The dirt cake is probably underground.
While that is likely, I'm not leaving this spot. I need to keep watch and protect my trinket. Oh, I mean this naturally occurring hill.
Get digging, Tennis Ball.
Surprised that's not gonna work. Like, I'm serious. If you want to dig, then do it yourself.
Okay. No. No. No.
I don't think Needle's with us anymore.
We have to catch the van. Pony, grab on.
Everyone split off? That just makes it easier for me. How's the dig, Fries? You must be so worried right now that Nicholas chasing you after your trinket. You have no way to...
The whole bunches are on our tail.
We can't drive forever. Where can we hide this thing?
Pin's mech suit can't get wet, so let's hide it underwater.
Well, Pin can't tag it anyways. Because it's hands and feet only.
How about the desert? I have a geography textbook, and it turns out there's a desert oasis with a huge lake we can throw the van in.
How far is it? Will we make it?
No, it's ages away. We'll run out of gas before we get close. But there's a gas station on the way. With a few extra tanks, we can definitely make it. Any other caveats I should know about? Nope, we're totally gonna win. We are gonna win. We are gonna win.
No. 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 What is this place?
It's so late that I have to do my cut the rope daily
no.
streak.
No.
Guys, if you do cut the rope
No.
daily, remember
No.
remember to keep the streaks. Keep up your cut the rope daily streaks, chat.
Hey, road trip vibes. Let's put on some tunes. Oh, my ears! Needle, can you sing some of your soothing tunes instead?
Sure thing.
Guys, there's a fork in the road. Where do we go? The forest of cutlery or the peasant painting paradise? Which one do you think we're going to go to? I guess we're not going to go to either. Watch out, Pencil! Avoid the car! On it! Don't stop, Pin!
Okay, so it looks like Nickel is chasing after Fry's trinket. Fry's is going for Woe Bunch, and Woe Bunch is going for Free Smart, which means I should go for Nickel's trinket.
1 meter away.
That's super close! Yay!
1 meter away. 1 meter away. 1 meter away. 1 meter away.
I may be soaring through the sky, sad and alone, but at least I'm at peace.
You've got this, Pointy. You're doing great, as always.
Almost there. Almost there.
Pit stop.
Love it. He's drinking gasoline. Like, why?
Okay, let's go. I'm sick of this cornfield, but where's the desert? Make it right. Nice.
It's boiling out here.
Better crank up the AC. Needle! Wow! The member to non-member ratio just improved. Oh no, we lost Free Smart. And we're stuck with Traitor Needle.
I'm not a traitor. Look, I'm pinned. Blargy blar.
Wow, that sure sounds like me. Now where could those stupid, ugly, dum-dum, corn-headed jerks go?
They went to the Oasis.
Wow, Needle, you're a terrible Free Smarter. High five. Oh, I love digging. I love digging. I just... Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Fine, you can stay. Just don't distract me. Hey.
I love how he...
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I
Fine,
love
you can stay.
Evil
Just
Leafy and
don't
Fry's
distract me from my
relationship.
digging. That's very distracting, Evil Leafy. Oh my russet, I must be having the worst day ever.
Oh, ouchie, no! Please, no, it stings! We're here. Quick, let's hide the van in there. Needle, help me push this. I'm here too, you know. We need you, Needle.
Coming.
Why were we carrying her this whole time? Push.
Okay.
Wait, I'm still in second.
Oopsie.
Where's the van?
Ew.
Wouldn't you like to know? Well, too bad, because we're not telling.
It's in that lake.
Thanks, Needle. Haha, and our dirt cake is all the way back where we began. So good luck trying to tag it. Needle, Romy, Top Top.
Yes, sirree.
Needle, I thought you were trustworthy, but now you've led Pencil directly to our most prized trinket without anyone there to guard it? You must be out of your
Oh, then let's go guard it.
Ow! Wait, isn't this tennis ball's trinket?
No?
The dirt cake is in the fridge.
Wait, seriously? Needle, you are quite useless to the Wobunch cause. But that's a pretty good sacrifice. A promotion might be in the works. Boost me, Needle!
Yes, yes.
No! Needle, stop her!
On it.
Ah! Promoted, terminated.
Oh.
I'm coming up to help. Don't let Pencil up.
Okay.
Stop her! Ah! Stop her! Ow! Stop her! Ow! Stop her! Ew. Stop her! Stop her! Ah, stop her! Ow! Stop her! Ah, stop her! Stop her! Ew. Stop her! Stop her! Ah, stop her! Ow! Stop her! Ah, stop her! Stop her! Yeah, stop her! Stop her! Ah, stop her! Stop her! Ah, stop her! Stop her!
Less than 30 minutes here. Guys, it never comes out on the full hour, usually.
Tag time.
How do I drive this thing?
It's no use trying.
Oops, my bad.
Like, look at that.
No use trying.
Oops, my bad.
It's a PNG.
This isn't going anywhere.
Maybe you could help me instead. The nickel detector isn't very...
Oh, thanks. Huh? Ouch! Save me, Needle!
Didn't I go for the dirt cake? Isn't that more important?
More important? You think I'm at a sub-dirt level? No, I'm gonna hit Rise! Oh, wait, no, it's just a big blue blob. Hold on. Let's see. looks like that's the Noctiluca lead, which could be both parasite-handed.
Wait, how would Book have known that Fry's like is blue? Alright.
No.
I guess not.
Oh, what was that?
Believe no, why'd she say wait, I'm gonna hit Fry's? But then like no, it's just blue.
Well, guess it's time to accept my fate. Wow, you saved me. And me too. Yay, you saved us. You saved us. Hold it right there. Isn't Needle playing for Woe Bunch right now? Huh? Which means she technically just tagged your van as a Woe Buncher.
Boo, you failed.
That's right, Needle
you
has tagged
failed.
Free Smart's trinket, which means Free Smart is out.
Boo, you.
Trinket, which means Free Smart is out.
Boo, you failed us. You failed us. Good job, Needle. With those two hideous distractions out of the way, now you can focus on the woe.
Sorry about slicing your face open, Fries. Also, you're glowing.
Glowing? Well, I've never been one to care about my looks, buddy, if you say so.
Yeah. Also, what are you doing down here?
Looking for your dirt cake. Duh!
You think I put it in a cave? Wow, your potatoy brain must be really infected by that glowing gum give you that. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Evil Levy's down here! Run!
Corny, show some respect to the wicked and vile. Besides, she's chill. Evil Levy and I are best friends.
Now that Free Smart's out, what should we do now?
Maybe you guys could help me find Nickel's trinket. My detector seems to be broken.
Let's take out TB.
Sounds
What?
fun.
No, don't!
Huh? Where is it?
You've been tricked! I would never hide my treasured obelisk in a pile of dirt. It's far too valuable to be treated like that. And now I know exactly where your trinket is. Ha! Take that, you!
Yeah. Uh-huh. Anything else?
You were a lot nicer when you didn't have a face.
Do you see that, Needle?
I see it all right.
Let's go tag it.
Huh? Ah!
I'm out. Oh, hey, our trinket. Hey, guys, what's going on?
Catch that ball, Pointy.
Oh my god.
I said catch him.
Oopsies.
This is ridiculous. I mean, I can't be on the team by myself, but maybe I should get 6 lives.
Go over there now, thanks.
This show just got 98% less beautiful. I demand to have special treatment.
What are we gonna do, Eraser? We're done with barking. We'll get through this too. Just don't get out.
So I'm the newest member of Teardrop. This is ridiculous. I mean, I can't be on the team by myself, but maybe I should get 6 lives.
Go over there now, thanks.
This show just got 98% less beautiful. I demand to have special treatment.
What are we gonna do, Eraser? We're done with barking. We'll get through this too. Just don't get out.
So I'm the newest member of Teardrop. This is ridiculous. I mean, I can't be on the team by myself, but maybe I should get 6 lives.
Go over there now, thanks.
This show just got 98% less beautiful. I demand to have special treatment.
What are we gonna do, Eraser? We're done with barking. We'll get through this too. Just don't get out.
Yes, Jack and Jelfie hates their fans, and they forgot to post the episode. My thoughts exactly.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But good. Oh my god. I don't even know who this is. That's exactly. That one Steven Universe image, guys, he's sorry. Probably. That's so funny. It's like that one shitty ass image. You guys think Jack and Jellyfy forgot about BFDIA and they hate their fans? I'm so fucking tired. Just born today and eat tips. Invest in crypto. Guys, if it's not by midnight Eastern, I'm just gonna react to it tomorrow. Ballet. Normal, wilted, overgrown, mode, do, burn. K-pop demon hunters. What the fuck does that even mean?
Hey, have a good break? We literally just sat down.
Why are you in your new costume?
Rumi?
Did you announce the trailer?
And it's coming out
Tomorrow?
Was that not a trailer? Like... I just find this image funny. I know what it's talking about. Guys, why are we spamming? Like, the art style looks neat, but like Chris Pratt's Garfield is terrible. Not really doing it right, but okay. Damn, you're trying to get Nitro. No, white female.
take our trinket. Don't let anyone tag it.
We trust you, Needle.
Don't worry, I got it safe and sound.
Evil Leafy, you taste atrociously rancid. I am never letting anything that foul into my mouth ever again. Ooh, yum.
And Woolbunch's trinket has been tagged by Fries, meaning they're also out and up for elimination.
And now I'm gonna starve. Ugh.
Hello. Would you like some cake?
You! What on earth is that hideous beast?
What? Did you finally look in a mirror?
Haha, I don't know why you guys were chasing me, but your savagery ends here.
It's because...
You guys are out. No more interfering.
So, who's left?
Just us solos. Me, you, and Nickel. Although I haven't been able to track down Nickel's trinket.
It's taped to your back. That's why we were chasing you.
Huh? Oh, no wonder. Okay, that's completely your fault. You could have just said that.
Where were you hiding your trinket anyway?
Oh, it's behind that tree. Anyway. Fries, can you tag Nickel's chunk for me?
Okay.
I was just
Fries is out!
What?
Ah, what was that? Who got him out?
Quinn, you can ask Quinn.
Hi guys, I finally got prize trinket. I harnessed the power of the storm. Pretty cool, right?
What?
Oh, you know, static electricity and stuff. Here, just watch. Boop, boop, doop, beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. Boop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep.
Ah, what do we do?
Tag him out before he tags you.
Why can't Jack and Josie just
While
announce
everyone else
stuff
was busy
for no
searching, I
time?
built a protective layer around my obelisk.
Like, if it's not done today, just release it at normal time tomorrow.
There's no way anyone will. The challenge is to tag the obelisk, not destroy it. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Tag! Nickel has tagged Tennis Ball's treasure trinket, which means Nickel is the last team untagged, which means everyone else is up for elimination. Go to the description to rate the videos of Free Smart, Woolbunch, Team No Name, and Fries. The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated. See you all in BFDIA 17!
I love Nicole. A little skip.
Whatever.
I wish BFDIA 19 was just one part and a really long episode.
Guys, for a prank, put teardrop on a skillet. I see, Boils. You should punch. Eraser. No, don't. Where were we? Oh yeah, feed Roboti's tears onto the skillet, and you've got an infinite loop of teardrop boiling. Isn't that hilarious?
This prank is under review by the Blocky's Funny Doings Investigation Agency.
Ooh, this must be the battery pack. Yay, batteries! Cable, you served me well, but now I can move wherever I want. Whee!
Oh my gumdrops, Free Smarters!
What, Brown Woody?
Look at this little fella. He's the same color as me!
That's pretty impressive, but what's that caterpillar doing?
It's not the same color as me, so I don't care.
Its scientific name is Lepidoptera goichiolis. I'm in taxonomy textbook, so I would know.
But why is it so shriveled up?
It must be dehydrated.
I've got just the solution.
Here, let a full Free Smarter do it. It's saved.
I'm not full?
Stop being so happy, Ruby and Book. Did you forget you're up for elimination?
Ah! Oh, I'm not worried because that's my sister, not me.
Hit it, TV.
Yay!
Enough screaming, Gems! My life is at stake!
Ruby and Book, you two were the only team who didn't sing me a lullaby, leaving you two up for elimination.
The cake this time is a teardrop cake.
Don't you mean a raindrop cake?
Don't think so.
Don't tell me it's made out of...
The collected tears of the many LOLers after being confined in this tiny space for the past 2 years? Yes, yes it is.
Oh. The 8 of you made it to the bunk bed, so you are safe and get cake.
Here, Puffy.
We got 151,540 votes. Whoever gets the most likes gets a prize. Whoever gets the most dislikes is eliminated. Let's see what the fans had to say about you two.
Mimissy Dimissy said, Buck was the only one who had any speck of sympathy. She gets my vote.
Ah, thanks, Mimi D. I totally concur. What?
That means... What did they say about me? Here's what N. McBrogan said. If Ruby gets out, horrifying slugs will cry, and, she cries acid.
No, she cries glitter.
Daisy Vines 1Q940 remarked, voting Ruby because the color changes is just annoying. I want the red baby back.
Daisy, you're crazy because I've always been red. Wait, did they like me or dislike me?
Fiani wrote, Book, you are also a monster too, but you did not do anything bad, I noticed. But I still dislike you.
Yeah, how am I a monster if I didn't do anything bad? Well, you look a bit monstrous today.
And on top of that, Not Normal Euphoril said what I was thinking. Ugh, why are you here? Dislike.
Actually, I'm here because voters cast 296 votes on that random video from 2012.
Finally, Zafran Alfarizi 2007 said, I'm gonna voting Ruby because she's made Pin and Coiny almost lost, and I hate Steeler!
Yeah, I also hate Steeler.
It was a remix, Jafrandel, so it's fair use.
I disrespectfully disagree.
Let's reveal the votes.
I wish Ruby was safe here.
Coiny, thanks for digging to the center of the earth for me. No problem. Now we're gonna see when Steeler will get hit with your revenge. I'm excited.
They're both good.
Book wins the prize, and Ruby has been eliminated. That's called karma, with extra paprika.
Oh my gumdrops, please, 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 can I stay in the game, please, please? I even won the prize last time, so I should stay, please, please.
No.
You missed me.
Grr.
We lost Bubble last month, and now Ruby. Free smart as a shambles.
Well, we don't have to lose Bubble permanently.
So I'm Sneedy.
You're telling the air not to call you needy? There's nobody there. No, if I didn't know any better, I think a lot of gems were playing in Ruby's place. That's ridiculous. You must have been born yesterday. That can't be, because I'm a history textbook.
Quiet! Let's see what Book's prize is.
Your pages become sentient. What does that mean?
It means every bit of text and illustration inked within your pages are now fully conscious and interactive. So if you ever need some thorough advice about anything,
You whippersnappers will never know the golden age of Quakeywood.
My name Wheel. My job roll. Spinny, spinny, roly, roly.
What's wrong? Do you not like it?
I think I just prefer cake. Speaking of which, cake me!
Now that Ruby's eliminated, spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
What birdhouse?
Follow us and we'll show you.
See this? This is the birdhouse of Crater Goiki. It's the epitome of interior design. Oh, I just love the texture of the walls. You know, these windows, something about them just feels this one. It's the color.
I want to see. I can't fit.
Aren't you jealous you'll never witness true elegance? How can you say that when there's this toxic lead paint on it? It's the interior design that's elegant, not the exterior. Oh.
For this challenge, we need you all to form 3 teams of 3.
Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Stand on the mats with the people you want to team with. Free Smarters, assemble! Yay!
Wall Bunchers, assemble.
Awesome!
Hooray!
But Nick Nickel. I thought we'd be sticking together now.
What made you think that? Hi, Woe Bunchers!
Oh, Nickel, we already have 3, so, like, go team with someone else.
Tennis Ball, we are back.
Great. Hi, Fries.
Sup? Have you guys locked in your teams?
Yeah!
All right then!
What? What is this?
You're in teams based on the shapes printed on your mats.
Oh, great! I'm with the traitor!
So Pencil, Coiny, Fries, you guys are the hearts.
Yeah, fine.
Lame.
Book, Pin, and Nickel, you guys are the stars.
Cool.
My team rules.
And Needle, Bomby, and Tennis Ball, you guys are the quasi-rhombicosydodecahedrons.
What?
Oh, that's like my 4th favorite shape.
Anyway, on to the challenge.
Teams, today's challenge is to enter the birdhouse. The first to get all their members inside will win immunity. The rest will be up for elimination. Go!
Nope, won't fit.
Well, let's make you fit.
So, you guys are my teammates now?
Yes, we are, fellow quasi-rhombis. Now let's get an accurate measurement of this entryway.
Well, if we are a team, then Needle, what? Can you explain why you defected from Wobunch? Am I sensing some disloyalty in your blood? No, I promise I'm loyal to Wobunch. Just give me a sec. I've got some business to take care of. Please, Warriors, I don't have much time.
What's up?
We're split up now, but we'll get back together later, right?
Yes.
Book, where'd you go?
Just a sec. But Needle, I'm still waiting for your act of sacrifice.
What? But I did my act of sacrifice with that jetpack.
Still didn't see it.
You were poisoned, but Book and Ruby saw it, right, Book? Grr.
I can't believe I'm being forced to work with Free Smarters.
I still don't know what I did to you, but I'm willing to help.
Ice Cube, swing!
Don't worry, I'll swing with you.
Well, that sounds fun, but I'm negotiating with Book right now.
So, can we fit through the gates of the birdhouse?
What? No, not even close. I just like getting scientific measurements.
Oh.
I heard from Stacy that you shrink when no one is thinking about you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm a research journal, and that's proven to be false.
Wait, we can shrink ourselves? I remember Ruby dropped her shrink ray at the cake and steak place. Let's go get it.
Ugh, weird 3D. What was the point of that? It was like 2 seconds.
Come on, Coiny. You're so close. Don't give up. Now it's your turn, Pencil. Oh, maybe we should give up. Why don't we just grab theirs?
Sounds good.
TV, shrink me. Almost there. Almost there.
Yoink.
Hey.
Awesome. Now shrink me. Wait, no, stop. Did we do it? Did we win the challenge?
Oh, great. Look what you did, Fries.
Whatever. She's more manageable like this.
What do?
We gotta get that shrink ray.
I don't know. I feel bad stealing from Pencil.
What? Pencil is sure to cause lots of chaos.
How's this one taste? Salty. What about this one? Sweet as a gumdrop. And this one? Ew, must be expired. And this one? You think Pencil's chaotic? Coiny's the one always getting into mischief.
Excuse me? Pencil is bratty, filthy, dangerous, and not to mention insane.
Well, I'm not stealing from Pencil.
And I'm not stealing from Coiny.
What about Fries?
Yeah, we can steal from him.
Okay. Hey there, Fries, can I borrow your... That didn't work.
Don't worry, you're probably worth more now.
Get that! We gotta ambush them!
I can't watch this any longer.
What? I'm stuck!
Why didn't you
Please
just
don't
turn
turn off, please don't turn off, please don't turn off, please don't turn
Why
off.
don't you just turn off? Why'd you wait? Maybe they would have won.
Pencil,
Not infestation. Ouchie!
Guess who's back, baby?
Surprise.
Should we get involved?
The birdhouse! Looks like you guys will have to get even smaller. Not me. Perfect again.
The heart snatched the only shrink ray.
Looks like that hole was where your brain was.
How will we shrink ourselves now?
Wait, my prize. Let's consult the earliest geniuses from the dawn of time.
Oh, ew. I'm over 1 billion years old, and in my you sure look like it. In my years of archaeological study, I've discovered there are 2 shrink rays somewhere in Gogi. One is housed in a land of mystery and unmatched innovation, and the pioneers who discover it will receive eternal glory and valor. The other's behind that tree. The one that was planted 2 days ago?
Bye.
Well, it was in a bug. Let's take a look.
What? What's happening? Go climb it, Nickel.
Score! Got it!
That's not a shrink ray.
Whoa!
It's like a zappy.
Where could we find a shrink ray? I don't know. I remember Dogpop said there was a land of mystery and unmatched innovation.
It is covered in dust. Wow. So was my Switch actually. I haven't used it in a minute. By a minute, I mean like a month. Is it dead? It's probably dead. Yeah, it's dead.
More running.
Our Switch 2 drops soon, and I'm gonna try getting one on release day. We'll have to see if it does drop on release day though.
Alright, good idea, huh? Sure was. You know, I have forgive you for leaving Wobunch. Hooray! Wait, have? To get my full forgiveness, you'll need to perform an act of generosity. Oh, seriously? I gotta do 2 acts now?
Ah, what is happening now? Sorry, Nickel. Gotta help in.
Book, I've been hijacked. Help me!
I can't. You're so heavy.
Rude. Use your shrink ray.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Not again. Not again.
What a magnificent droplet of water, just teeming with life.
Tennis ball! Can you hear me up there? Book shrunk me a second time.
There are even signs of intelligent and non-intelligent life. For the sake of my biology research, let's see what happens when we combine the intelligent life with nickel.
Like, I feel like Nickel wouldn't be able to see that though, because Nickel was like not that small. Like still pretty small. Oh my god, was Stacy? How'd Stacy get there though?
Here, tennis ball.
We're up to 7.
Murder you!
Don't do it!
Push me in!
Like 650.
You're not gonna fuse, are you? No. I got you the shrinkatron! If I don't fit, just use that! Oh yeah! I can also shrink myself! We're about to win! Wait, where's our TV?
That's called the Doppler effect, by the way.
Wait! Needle and Bomb, you're about to go in the birdhouse. That is unacceptable!
Yes, Pin been shrinking this whole time? Like, what the like, what? Oh my god, Brian's sure. So I'm pretty sure his pizza size from yes. Palace for Luxurious Hotel Pizza.
Fantastic. Oh, wait, they can't hear me, huh?
Corny, Tie down the enemy.
Jack of Hearts reporting for duty.
Wait, fellow Quasi, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Needle.
Wait, shrink yourself. The air resistance will lower your terminal velocity, gliding you to safety.
On it.
It looks like it's the end of the line for you, Jiggle Boy.
Yeep!
And to think you were doing nerd nonsense with that droplet until we came along.
Yeep squared! Wait, nerd nonsense?
Yeah, with the science thingies and pipes and...
Not nonsense. I'll have you know I was researching how to build my brand new growth ray.
Come on, Bryce, you know better than to mock TV's genius.
What?
When I inspected Nickel, I figured out which chemicals shrunk him and took their metabolic inverse. I can't fit in the birdhouse. Maybe I can make the birdhouse fit me. No, Bommy, dodge it!
Oh no.
I bet Pencil is doing a much better job than us right now.
Let me read. Yeah. Don't trust me.
Bro, how long has Pin been shrinking?
The birdhouse, so I can see the birdhouse.
Song detected. Compassion unit activated.
Really? Oh yeah, I'm so good. Oh yeah, take that, Pin.
Compassion unit retracted. I've activated.
Yikesies. Wait, I've seen these things before.
I
Now
wish you
I'm
had
sharp.
knives on that side.
Yay!
Pinmobile.
You axed my friend Ruby, so get ready for a dose of my point.
Not as good as my point.
That was not necessary.
Okay.
Come on, Buck. Open up. Stop dropping.
Sorry, Pencil. I gotta protect my fellow star.
You mean Pin? Be real, Buck. She's a nemesis to the free smart cons. Remember what happened at the bunk bed last episode? Remember how that electricity made you feel? Bzz, bzz, Buck. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
All right.
That's more like it.
Look, our world has descended into chaos! But yours doesn't have to. Find that birdhouse! Find that birdhouse!
You're right. The challenge.
Buck, you can do this. You deserve a victory to make your fellow stars proud.
Buck, can you hear me? I need your help to get larger. And you've got a shrink ray, so you're the only one who can do it. You're the only one who can do it.
Yes, I am. Ouch!
Oh my word! My ink is melting off. No!
Not water. I'm gonna rust.
Wow, they hadn't invented stainless steel in your time?
I know my old-fashioned ink has been known to bleed, but never this badly.
Oh no, we're slipping. Ah!
Well, the water does look relaxing.
Loki forgot I was cheating for a sec.
Ouch! Oh no, is Pin in trouble down there? I gotta save her.
Now where's Pin?
You were awarded this for your die.
A gold medal. I am an aquatic sports textbook, so this is wonderful. But I gotta find Pin.
Actually, and so is you other two.
There you are, Pin. You doing all right?
Yeah, I guess.
So, this is the birdhouse we're all supposed to be impressed by. Hey, why is this paint such an ugly color?
What is that?
It's a monolith of lead paint. Swim away, or you'll be poisoned.
use your shrink ray on me so I can fit into the house.
Okay. Where is it?
Got Discord notification. Maybe it was the notification being like, yo, it's out, guys. But no, it was Doc Colin announcing that he's playing Sonic and Knuckles and with Alfred Platinum Patreon.
Oh, sorry. I missed my last 2 de-dusting appointments. Yay!
Someone in the BFDIA Discord, or each from the Central Discord, just said, I'm starting to feel bad, we're basically pressuring them. Maybe they shouldn't have announced it for today if they were gonna release so late. Like, I feel like, at this point, just release tomorrow. Like, why would, like, if it's not ready, like, that's why, like, on Insanity, they always, like, have it ready the day of, like, at noon every time it's out. They have, like, a schedule. But BFDI, they just release it whenever, and it's annoying, and I'm tired. No. If it's not out by midnight, I'm gonna just watch it tomorrow. I'll live. Oh my god. Like, dog, give me a sign. No smear, stretch smear, blend smear. I do stretch smears usually. I think BFDIA smear that appeared twice is cool, but like difficult. Yeah, a stretch smear is just so easy. So if whenever I do smears, I do stretch. Hand smears neat. Extra smear. Bend smear. I think I've done that before. No smear, I do no smear a lot, but whenever I do smear frames, it's always a stretch. I think stretch smear. Pillow sill? They've interacted like twice. Are we for real? Whoa, what? I don't think I've seen that. I haven't been keeping up with the newsletters. Test runner from 2013. What? This is not from Woody. BFDIA and Scribblenauts. When you rip the fattest baby of them all. Woody game? This is not a Woody game. I forget what Woody game is called. Like the whole time. Butter. That's so cool. Birthday. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh God. If I knew it was gonna be so long from now, I probably wouldn't have streamed.
Finally, we can drink a coffee. Don't do it. It's not a cup. It's Cuphead. Cuphead? What's that? It's a human being. Well, almost. Let's say he is like Bendy. Bendy? And who the hell is Bendy? It's a long story. Definitely you shouldn't drink out of that cup. Okay then. Let me grab this mug here. No! It's forbidden. Are you drinking from Mugman? Cuphead? Mugman? Are you insane, Brian? These are just pieces of porcelain. Pieces of porcelain with legs and weapons. Oh, shut up, Brian. I'm gonna drink it anyway. Hey, Brian. Finally, we can drink some coffee. Don't do it. It's not a cup. It's
For us to breathe. Yeah,
Okay.
Book, shoot down the
What's
birdhouse with your shrink ray. Smart, a refuge from the lead. Everyone, as your heroic leader, I say head to the birdhouse now.
So the birdhouse is in that?
Yeah, just fire the growth ray at the birdhouse, and only the birdhouse, and we can walk in. Easy peasy.
All right.
Do not shoot the lead particles or historical objects. Both will wreak havoc on our ecosystem.
Yeah. Whatever.
I believe that is not the birdhouse.
Let me deal with this.
You know what? Let's get a closer look ourselves.
Traveler, watch out for the lead!
Whatever.
Yikes! Everyone's got lead in their head. Are they dead?
Well said.
I can't see what's going on.
Don't worry, TB. I'll guide you. Forward, back, left, right.
That leads nowhere.
No, look. We're at the recovery center.
Oh yeah, we are. Now let's bring back Bobby.
Where's Fries?
I believe everyone's in that droplet.
Time for us to join the fray. Hey, shrink me.
Hooray! I can't wait to see you again.
Tennis ball, it's so good to see you again.
Whatever.
Here I go.
Do you know how to remove the lead from people?
Take this.
Hooray!
Yeah!
We can't swim any further than this.
The lead concentration is too high.
My body hurting.
Grr! This is all your fault, Fries.
Book, press it.
Go. That's why you shouldn't spread lead treads where we tread. Said you. The whole birdhouse is in here because of you.
Oh no, I hit needle.
You guys.
Don't hit me. It's her fault. Are you serious? Don't shrink me. I'm not the one who...
First, I show you both. Ha! Now I'm the only one.
Everyone stop! You're at the atomic level. Maybe we can neutralize the lead from this size.
Is this the lead we were worried about?
What would happen if I just, you know...
You made thallium, which is even worse.
Yipesers! Phew.
Now it's mercury, which is even more worse.
Zoinkily. Phew.
Hooray! Now it's gold, which is safe to touch.
Like my metal. Guys, pluck 3 protons off each atom.
Got it.
Hey contestants, can you hear me? You're starting to shine, cause what you've got is gold.
No! Don't let me! I'd rather you do anything else!
Sure thing.
Well, joke's on you. I like this level.
What do you like about it?
It's the only level that doesn't have people who said they hate me.
Well, actually, about that.
Hey!
The Hearts are seconds away from winning this challenge.
Grrr! That's
What is it?
Is it as in
And
that
that's
says
it.
that?
Pencil, Coney, and Fries made it to the birdhouse first, so they're safe. Vote for the members of either the Stars and quasi-rhombicosa dodecahedrons to be eliminated. The one with the most likes wins a prize, and the one with the most dislikes is eliminated. See you all in BFDIA 16!
Yo, Hearts, I can't wait to witness the epitome of interior design. And I've always
Interior
enjoyed
design.
decorating.
Yeah,
I've seen
really
like obviously,
They're
probably the best in the field. So much ornamentation tables.
Hi, I'm Michael, and BFDI's first vinyl record is out. Plus, we got the legendary composer Kevin MacLeod, who plays pan flute, to sign every copy. If you know this
Wow.
music, then you know why Kevin's BFDI vinyl is more historic than Homestar Runner in Spore! You can find it on our shop, which I just redesigned with the help
don't
of
think it's
Chelsea
more.
and Braden. Have a happy Spore Day,
Oh,
and
Kevin
see you in
MacLeod's
BFDIA
music, yeah.
16.
I was saying like 50i was more. Or the vinyl was more. Iconic or whatever. Okay, 50i 14. Overrated episode in my opinion. But this isn't about my opinion, this is about where the fuck is BFDIA, whatever. And did Jack and Jellyfy forget because they hate their fans?
Good news! We dodged the basketball showers.
Hooray! I hate flying!
Easy for you to say, lazy, crazy Daisy Fanny. You aren't even cranking.
I don't have any arms, so I can't help it.
Why is this showing up in my timeline?
So painful!
Yay!
Don't hurt her! You know what? I'll crank it.
Oh, guys, what's that spire in front of us? It's huge!
Just like your massive inflated noggin.
And is that a bunk bed on top?
Well, steer away from it. I don't want to crash.
Sure thing.
What do you think that cloud looks like?
I think the cloud looks like a snowball, because I'm not blind.
Well, I think it looks like how big my enormous brain is. Wait.
Silly, Corny! The bugs are our host, and they're just telling us it's time for cake and steak!
I can't understand them.
Not a problem, Nickel. My yoil straw can also translate bug ease into English. Watch.
7 of you are up for elimination.
That was impressive.
So rude.
What do you mean, so rude? You bought tickets to watch this cake and steak.
Oh, right.
Nickel, Pin, Bommy, Fries, Tennis Ball, Golf Ball, and Coiny. Whoever gets the most likes gets a prize. Whoever gets the most dislikes is eliminated.
Isn't this thrilling?
Well, let's see who won the prize.
Prize! Prize! Prize!
Pin wins the prize.
Congratulations, buddy.
Spin the wheel already, Pin. We don't got all day. Well, since you won't spin it, it looks like you'll win. Excruciating pain for 2,763 years. Sounds fun.
Stop, stop, stop. I have had enough of Pin being the butt of your jokes. I will spin it. Whoops.
Regain your face, your size, and a state-of-the-art mech suit. Oh, my tater.
Pin shall rise! Pin shall rise! Pin shall rise!
Guys, I'm feeling uneasy.
Return of the woe! Return of the woe! Return of the woe!
Yay! I'm back to regular size, and I got my face, and I got my lips. Oh, wait, they got my face on the wrong side.
Maybe Pin can get her brain back too.
Wow, you fixed it.
Welcome back, Pin! Pin, it's so nice you're complete again. What's the first thing you want to do now?
Oh, that's an easy one.
Tear down the free smartest who did this to me.
Run!
You need to stop violating cake and steak etiquette, Pencil. Maybe now you'll learn your lesson.
Oh my word! The bug's poisoned Pencil! How can we let her suffer such a fate?
Oh, yeah, we never let that happen.
Oh, if the bugs are gonna kill us, then we gotta kill the bugs with Spongy. Huh?
On to the elimination. We got 57,700.
I want to watch the Scribblenauts video chat. I'm
Which
sorry.
lead the developers to a position where they could craft and develop their next original game, which would begin development in 2008. This game was based off of a concept where you could write sentences on the DS's touchscreen.
I know we were
or
watching
on the
this
top screen,
earlier,
a story based
but we
off of
didn't
that
finish
sentence
it, and I
would come
also
alive.
would rather
Now,
watch
of
that.
course,
So
that's
we,
quite simple
guys,
of an idea,
would you
not
rather
really
watch
game,
a
but as
BFDI
a
episode
film
you've seen a
student, if I've
million
learned
times
anything,
already,
it's that this is
or
fairly
watch
normal
this,
in
which
movies.
is
Good ideas
cool and
often
awesome
stem from a
about
brief
Scribblenauts?
thought. A big blockbuster movie could start being written on a napkin, and as it would be shortly after, Jeremiah would go on to theorize a normal adventure puzzle game. But wanting to give it some juice would merge these two concepts together.
Guys,
Itself
don't
was
give up until I
self-funded,
give up.
with Jeremiah citing not wanting publishers to freak out and not have any faith in the product.
So, you know, well, you said, you can make a game that you could do anything.
Alright, enough yapping, let's just play the game. You control Maxwell, such an adorable character, look at this guy. The original DS title had some very awkward stylus controls, but we're playing this on Scribblenauts Collection today, a title that combined the first two games and added D-pad support to the first game, which is the definitive way to play this game in my opinion. It still gives you an option if you want to control Maxwell with the stylus, but why not give me an option at that point to jump off a damn cliff? I and many others have always found the D-pad to control the character suits the game best, with using the B button to jump and all. I mean, this is a side-scroller. I should note this is one of the biggest problems with the first release, so I am aware of that and just wanted to mention it so we don't leave it out of the big picture. But with the advent of this collection and it being fairly cheap online, there's really no reason to play the original, so I consider the issue rectified in a way. No matter what,
I'm
we still
sorry,
use
but
the
BFDIA
stylus for
14
some
is
mechanics,
overrated
like
and it's
the
kind of a
notepad.
slog at times.
Alright, which item should we spawn? I'm just gonna enter something stupid, like a poo.
What?
Yeah, Pyro's close enough. Oh shit! This game doesn't necessarily get off on the best foot. There's an extremely long tutorial. Seriously, there are 11 levels here, each with a load in and load out. We learn about some of the other touching mechanisms here. Should I have reworded that? Yeah, it's fine. You tap a ladder to climb it, you tap to use a hammer to knock down a piece of wood, the whole kit and caboodle. The magnifying glass in the top right identifies objects, which is actually super helpful.
book is overrated?
And the
Okay,
disembodied Maxwell head will snap the
you're
camera back to you at any point. This
it's
is
out of,
super
you're getting out of
convenient because
hand.
often you'll be using the touchscreen to move the camera. To finish a level, Maxwell must collect the starite, this game's version of, you know, stars. Yeah, it's not that good of a name, deal with it. You might think with the amount you have to switch between tapping and using the D-pad, maybe the control scheme would still be a bit too much, but you get used to it. It works really well. But yeah, as said, this tutorial goes on for just about forever. I get it. It's a new game, new idea. They don't want anyone to be lost, but it's a bit much.
Yeah, but the
I think I
tutorials
would have
in
just
future
preferred
games
this
last like
game
5
let you
minutes.
figure out some things by yourself, or better yet, just have everything in one simple level. Once you get out of tutorial hell
Like
and
in the
into
future
World
ones,
1,
they'll
you
do
have
it
two
normal.
options for how you can move forward in this game. You see, each world actually has 2 different sets of 10 or so levels. One set is for the puzzles, and one set is for action-oriented levels. Puzzle levels are more based on thinking about logical solutions, something like Farmer Billy Bob needs some animals here, simple stuff. What would a farmer want? Money and friends. Another level may make you dress up in a costume to fit in at a party, or giving an apple to a teacher. You know what? I actually don't understand this one. Like, why do teachers like apples so much? Where did this stereotype even come from? The action levels will typically be more combat-oriented, or require Maxwell to experiment with buttons, switches, and more mechanical items of that nature. World 4.8, for instance, is kind of like an Indiana Jones parody.
Okay, yeah, the viewers, like, plummeted after I switched, so... Category 1, this is a good episode. I love how Leafy just thought Fiery was tapping her on the shoulder just to say hi. I just found it weird how Leafy died in the storm and not Fiery, who can get extinguished.
Leafy.
Oh my god. Thank you for the Canadian dollar, Sonic 2737. Oh my goodness gracious. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the dollar. It's not a lot, but you know, every bit is appreciated. Chat, if you donate, I will smile. But I won't smile if you don't donate.
And it's all taken care of.
I don't even know who you are.
Not a fan of things not going your way, are you?
Every donation, I will
I think we have that in
do something. Maybe one day I'll do a drawing stream and like each donation is like a thing I'll draw. But right now, smiles. Maybe I won't do a drawing stream.
Get inside now.
Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see.
Where's two?
I think they're upstairs for cake and steak.
Hey, two.
When you bake a cake,
decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Today's cake is a master key to the hotel. Never mind. The exeter with the most votes will join the power of two. Okay, on second thought. Since you guys dealt with him before, you can deal with him now. Good luck.
Which means it's my turn for cake at stake. You can't just trade out your problems if you're not safe. I'm ready for the storm. Equal match and round body. You got 3,609,
BFDIA gas
4,888, and
MP3.
4,927 votes. Game over.
But like, my rainbow hair, isn't that like worth a billion bonus votes?
Byron, Stevie, welcome to the 8,000 Club with 8,415 and 8,742 votes. Up you go.
Seriously?
Top 5. Congratulations.
Rightfully so.
But no top 4 for you. Goodbye, little one.
Voters, what are you thinking? Grow a brain.
Next out is Dora with 10,892 votes. What was that for? I had it under control.
Well, top 3, it's time to see which one of you is joining. Did that always say 2 contestants?
Well, you are too, so you tell me.
That is the kind of thing I would come up with.
Yay! Let's join the which one of us won't be joining the game, huh?
Pencil, lie! With 20,336 votes and an impressive 25,250 votes, you both joined the power of 2! Now, which team to put you on? How about you guys just pick the team that sounds the best?
Death Pact? They don't deserve me. I will join this one, with the notes.
It's kind of messed up how all the teams got an extra member except Team 2.
Well, Death Pact yet again,
And Team 2 had their
have 7
like
members,
giant
so you can
losing
join
streak.
Team 2
I
on
won't say
Cloudier.
giant, but it's a pretty large losing streak.
Are you sure?
Yep.
You know, looking back, Teapot 14 kind of feels like filler.
Say hi to
The
your
gap
newest
between
teammate, Lie.
Hello.
like
Hey Pen, long
this
time no see.
pretty big episode, I'd say. Like, it's the rejoin or the debut or whatever you want to call it.
So now with 2 new additions, here are our 4
And like,
teams once again.
you know, Teapot
Death Pact
15
yet
is
again,
like
Team 2,
the shift.
And Cloudier. But now it's time for 2
Part of the shift
to
event.
lose a member. And Cloudier. For today's cake, you'll receive something from the win
I
lottery.
like just halved my viewers from watching that Scribblenauts video for 5 minutes.
With 39,338
Guys, share the stream with a friend.
Yeah, still missing. Notice any activity, TB?
No sign of the missing 3, though there's some unusual activity over here.
Winner, Pillow. You're safe with 24,608 and 14,878 votes. Donut, you're safe with 13,123 votes.
Whoa, my treasure now.
Yellowface, Sparkback, one of you is leaving.
Yellowface, your loyalty was appreciated. I demand you stay in this game.
You can't go, Barfbag!
Unfortunately, she can't, because Yellowface is safe with 12,787 votes.
I'm sorry, Donut.
Hey, why don't you two use this couch and say your goodbyes?
Weird hearing Two's voice after so long.
In the meantime,
You know?
tennis ball and pen. You're both
Because,
safe with
you know, 2 hasn't talked since, like, New Year's.
19,780 votes.
It's been 2 episodes since 2 has uttered a word.
Next safe is basketball, who is not here at 19,346 votes.
You can keep that to remember me.
Yeah, maybe not.
TV, you're the next safe with 19,155 votes.
It's out! Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. It's out. Oh my god, finally. Oh, thank god. I'm exhausted. Ooh, give me a little bit of adrenaline. Let's go. Whew! Bye, guys. Whoever's going to go watch it right now. Hey guys, it's me, Cool Carter. So, BFDIA 20 launch party just dropped. It is currently 11:30. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, almost 7 hours. And I am exhausted. It's been a long stream. So let's just get into it, shall we? Launch party. Icy. Oh.
Icy.
This is the aftermath of Teapot 17.
Icy. 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 Ice Cube.
What?
Wanna hang out? How about we play an old game? Whoever first carries their teammate to the finish wins. Or maybe whoever catches 3 frisbees will. Oh wait, we lost that one. How about a tic-tac-toe? Wait, that was more a Fiery's thing. Well, that's fine. We can just hang out, because we're best friends.
We're not friends.
I know it's been a while, but we can't let the passage of time rip apart a truly precious bond.
Why don't you understand?
Understand what?
We don't like you anymore. You're uglier than my ugly face. Everyone hates you.
What? Are you sure about that?
No one likes an island stealer.
Oh, come on. You're the one always wanting revenge. I thought you'd be proud of my boldness.
It's not just about that. You've never done anything nice without expecting something in return.
That is just not
That
true.
is
If you did a
true.
single selfless or helpful act, then maybe you wouldn't be stuck here without any friends.
Aw, so mean.
I can make
But like it's true.
Just watch.
Oh, that's why. That's why they're doing what they're doing. BFDIA.
Wait, so
Now,
Needle won,
back
but
to
the challenge
present day.
isn't over.
Yeah.
Let me explain. If we take a look at everyone else's standings, Tennis Ball and Coiny are tied for second with 9 out of 10. Spin is next with 8 out of 10. And Book is in last with a measly 1 item.
Anyone surprised?
Rip.
No, yeah, me neither. Hey!
Which means Pin and Book, you are the bottom 2 and are in the danger zone.
What? That's crazy. I'm feeling lightheaded.
You aren't up for elimination yet. You're just in the danger zone. The challenge will continue for 1 more hour. By the end of the hour, the 2 people in the danger zone will be up for elimination.
Only 2 people up for elimination again. Yeepsies!
Just tell me how I can become safe.
You guys remember the challenge wheel? It said collect and distribute goods. And you guys have yet to distribute. Once you guys fill your basket up with 10 items, your next goal will be to sell those items to another person. It doesn't matter who you sell the items to. All that matters is that they willingly took in the items. If you successfully sell all 10 of your items, you will be rewarded with a one-time use immunity ticket. You can give me your immunity ticket to take you out of the danger zone. And your spot will be replaced with another player.
Do we get to pick who replaces us in the danger zone?
No, that's where Needle comes in.
Huh?
Because you were the first to fill up your basket, whenever someone leaves the danger zone, you get to pick who replaces them.
So basically I get to decide who's safe or not?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I would just like to point out that TV horrifically disfigured you not too long ago with this magnet.
No, I wasn't going for you, I swear. I pinky toe promise swear to you I would never intentionally.
Collect and sell your items to win immunity tickets.
That's funny.
Free you from the danger zone. Use your time wisely because
Okay, well, Book was really nice to Needle in BFDIA 18 like helping her and stuff, so hopefully.
An hour, we'll be up for elimination. 1 hour starts now.
Hopefully Book is safe. The rules are kind of confusing. But, you know.
Oh, some glue. Yes, I'm ready to sell. Hey, irrelevant characters! Who wants this basket?
Whoa, look at all these RCs. Any of them mine? No.
50 trinkets!
Oh, I got store stopper.
What the actual PF?
Queenie, listen. If we can prevent those two from selling and getting immunity tickets, we can guarantee our safety this episode.
Well, I don't think we need to worry about Book winning.
I heard that.
I know.
Sighs. So I guess for the time being, we just keep
Please
collecting
win, Book.
things unless anyone has any other thoughts. Yeah, I have a thought or two. Time being, we just keep collecting things unless anyone has any other
Wait.
So I guess for the time being, we just keep collecting things unless anyone has any other thoughts. Yeah, I have a thought or two. TV, why are we in your basket?
That's just part of the challenge, ball brain.
Well, I refuse to partake in this blatant act of outside interference.
But Golfy, if you leave the basket, then you'd technically be stealing from my basket, which is against the rules. You wouldn't want to break the rules, would you?
Fine, but don't think I'll be helping you, tennis ball.
I'll help you, TB. Rocky, add barf to TB's basket.
Wow, that's 10. Thanks, Rocky.
That was my
What's
idea.
Book gonna
Now I
do,
just gotta sell
man?
this to someone.
Wait, you can't collect Rocky. I already collected a rock.
Yeah, but this is Rocky. Totally different from Rock.
Ow, hey. 10 out of 10. Yes.
What happened to our truce?
Pop. You can't leave once you've been collected, TV. And besides, I never agreed to a truce. Fine.
That's
So
kind
that's
of funny.
sabotage. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Please, Book, be safe.
Wait, we can move the baskets? Look, I'm gonna steal your basket.
Okay, that is it.
Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
You're going to learn how to work together.
Oh, basket. Pin's basket.
Okay, that was not part of the plan.
Oh.
Guess I'll recover them. Only because I'd rather it be Corny and TB up for voting.
Oh.
So what exactly was your plan there?
I'm done being enemies. Your basket is part of my collection now, so you can't take it out. That means the only way either of us can get an immunity ticket is if we work together to fill up my basket and then sell both baskets together.
Can I just lose so I don't have to do that?
Pin, if nothing changes, then we both lose, and then you'll probably get out.
Who would ever be such a beauty like myself?
You've never gotten less dislikes than me. This is for your own good, Alliance.
Is that true?
Okay, we'll
work together. Ow. Okay.
I hope they are. Oh, I hope those two are safe. I like these two the best out of the rest. And I hope Tennis Ball is eliminated. If those two are the final two.
WTFlings, do something!
Okay.
Or if those two are safe, you know what I mean.
I meant something useful. Get rid of him.
Can't help you there.
Good. We should all sit down and remain in a neutral role during this confrontation. What?
Yikes.
Stop barking, Rocky. Not only are you interfering, but you're severely hindering TV in his quest to victory.
I knew that would happen.
That is it. I've had it with you bozos. I was willing to put up with your antics before.
Maybe not in the mouth, but I knew he'd vomit on her.
Oh, we're jumping now? Come on, guys, jump.
They're so stupid. I love them.
He's gone. Maybe there's a way I can launch myself to.
So did you really mean it when you said you're cool with Pin?
What?
Gasp.
What? Okay, so it looks like I was on the right track earlier, collecting things of actual value.
You only managed to collect one item and it killed us.
Well, technically, I can log bug poisons and bugs as 2 more items. Only need 6 more. And we know that we need to sell our items, so we should find something valuable.
How about Dream Island?
Yeah, I guess that works. But how will we get...
Yo, Fishy Fish, grant me my wishy wish.
Excuse me?
Send us to Dream Island now.
How about you shut your hideous mouth?
What? Let's just use the magnet. Bring us the farm.
Attracting Dream Island, but ugly.
It must be bringing the wrong Dream Island.
Wait, how did Dream Island turn pink? Did that happen?
I think it's
In
working.
BFDIA 8? With all the pink paint?
That's really mean.
So, like, do I just wait here until the challenge ends?
Yeah.
Okay. You hungry?
What do you want?
Are
She
you
gonna
mad at Pin for
feed
betraying
him
you?
the RCs?
No, she was just doing the challenge.
Oh, really? Because I'd be mad if I got betrayed by my best friend.
Blah, blah, blah. Now move. I gotta catch TB.
Do you, though?
Huh?
Use your head, Coiny. You're not in the danger zone. You just need to make sure Book and Pin don't get an immunity ticket.
Yeah, and how do you suppose I do that?
If they're incapacitated, then they can't do the challenge, right?
Whoa, pretty.
Yay!
Modern
the
BFDIA
pilot
is so
has never
pretty.
looked better. I keep forgetting that this is what we're battling for. Whatever. Into the basket.
I feel like everyone does.
Chicken, cattle, saddle. Oh, we're one short. Bark.
Island.
Wow, you're strong.
I'd rather be called pretty.
Are you ever happy?
Hey, does anyone want to buy Dream Island?
Whoa.
Wait, that's not Dream Island. That's an ugly farm.
Maybe they weren't a fan of the pink.
Well, I am a marketing guy. I'll give it a go. Does anyone want cows and acres of farmland and maybe also
And a toilet.
What? No, we're not advertising the toilet.
Toilet,
Stop that.
Who
Give me
wants
the
a
microphone. Give me the
toilet?
megaphone.
Your biscuit is too stinky to sell. Let me handle.
You're the one trying to sell a toilet. Give me.
No, you give me.
Give me.
Imagine if this episode was actually an hour like Teapot 2. I was oh, Ruby, hello. Imagine if this was like Teapot 2 where it was like all real time. What's Ruby doing there though? Like what? Where did she come from?
Sorry, Tennifer.
This is perfect. Hey, evil Leafy, I'm selling some delicious people to possess. Want some? I'll take that as a yes.
And it's all no. Don't do this. Do not feed us to.
Oh.
Oh, would you
How-
also like some
how's she possessing
rocks
multiple
or
people at
tree bark,
once?
Or maybe even some barf?
That's pretty funny.
What are you doing here?
We just went on a nice little stroll, and I ended up here.
Where did everyone else go?
Well,
Oh, what the? That's pretty funny.
Wait, like, for serious? You want our baskets?
Yeah, that toilet is looking fabulous.
Well, here you go. All
Oh.
yours.
Oh,
Yay!
they're
So we
safe.
work pretty well as a team.
Debatable. Ooh,
Probably.
tickets.
We did
Knowing
it.
you working with the stink bomb over here would pay off.
Excuse me.
Oh, fishy fishlet. I'd like to use my immunity tickety ticket.
You're so ugly, but okay. Needle, choose who you want to replace Pin in the danger zone.
TV.
Huh?
Oh.
Pin is safe. Tennis ball has entered the danger zone.
Yay.
30 minutes remain.
The evil pinball.
Yay, I'm safe.
And fish money, I'd like to cash in my immunity
Whoa,
ticket as well.
animation.
What?
What?
What is this?
Who's doing this?
Jack and Jellyfish. I saw Jack and Jellyfish.
What is this?
A lot of it's gibberish. QWERTY, HTTPS, JK, LLWs, gibberish, subscribe. That's pretty funny. 2, Jack and Jellyfish. Oh, that's why I said Jack and Jellyfish. Gibberish, poop, help, gibberish, QWERTY. Okay, just cycling through those. Subscribe to Jack and Jellyfish. That's pretty funny.
You want? Take it.
Whoa.
This is horrible. Is there a single being in this entire universe who desires these beautiful samples of planet Earth's geology? 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 Geology?
Geology. What's those guys? The blue and green planet. Slow down, bud. The blue and green planet are making us an offer. The no accept. Yo. Oh, he has his translation thing.
Hello, Earth dwellers. This is a message from space. Please bring any earthly artifacts to the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula. We will gladly accept them.
I just need to get to the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula. They'll take my rocks, bark, and barf. Surely I can build something to get there.
Hey, did you guys hear that? Aliens want our stuff.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll go hang out with the aliens. You know, once they stop getting pelted with knives.
This is actually so much fun.
See, isn't it nice to be a bit of a menace?
What's up with Quinny? Why's he doing this?
You must know that if I use my ticket to leave the danger zone, then he'll take my spot. And he can't afford for that to happen since TV has his basket.
If that's the case, then I've got this. Hey, Quinny! I won't put you in the danger zone as long as you stop throwing knives!
Oh, okay. Nice.
No, you
Was that a
don't.
lie?
She's obviously lying.
Book, go!
Book has escaped the danger zone. Needle, who do you...
I'll send Quinny to the danger zone.
Book is safe. Coiny has entered the danger zone. 24 minutes remain.
Ew.
Oh man, you totally got me, Needle. Wow, you're really good at this game. I 100% believe that lie. I'm so getting you back for that. Anyway, I gotta find TV. He still has that.
The way he's talking is so funny. I'm so getting you back for that.
For the really weird planet in the Orion Nebula.
Whoa.
Phew! Might not be anywhere near my best work, but this humble rocket should be able to do the job. Let's go. I'm so excited to step foot on another planet. This is such a brilliant milestone for me as an owl.
Hello, tennis ball. I've come to destroy your ship. Laser.
Whoa.
Shield. No, that was my 5th favorite
no.
planet. You'll pay for that.
Tennis Ball's such a nerd. He has to go. I'm sorry.
Oh, missed me. Well, it looks like the boys are off to faraway lands.
Which means they'll probably get their immunity tickets.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pin?
I sure am. We're gonna have to
Collect and sell more
destroy
items to
the
earn more
boys.
immunity tickets. What?
What? If we obliterate them, they won't be able to leave the danger zone.
Yeah, but
That's-
that's really cruel.
Book, there's nothing to collect here.
Maybe not here, but maybe in your land.
Where do you get that?
Oh, this mysterious mutated menace gave it to me. She was super helpful.
And this is where our alliance splits off. I'm gonna go
What?
obliterate the
No.
boys. Have fun being lame.
Blue skidoo, we can too.
Wait, what? I thought only Leafy could do that. What? I didn't know anyone could do that. What? That's crazy.
Oh, hello there. Does anyone want any beautiful trinkets from Earth?
Whoa.
Sounds like a yes to me. So I got some tree bark, this rock, another rock, one more rock, and some organic waste. Yahoo! Time to head back to...
Oh.
Give me my basket!
Why don't you come and make me? After
I'm
seeing your sorry
scared.
attempts at shooting...
Yo, ales. That's short for aliens. Who wants to eat
Ales.
this yummy stuff?
I have a feeling the
They
two
must love my
up for
stuff.
elimination
These ales are pretty
are gonna be
sweet.
like Pin and
What's the rush? We
Coiny,
both got our tickets and we still have like 15
and it's gonna
minutes
be
left.
like a
Don't you want to hang around and study or
BFDIA
something?
14 situation.
That does sound productive. Ah, never mind. Ew.
Gosh.
What is that?
Oh,
I made it. Oh, fish stick. Here's my ticket.
Oh, Tennis Ball has escaped the danger zone. Recover Needle so she can choose who replaces you.
Okay, wait.
Coiny will be arriving with his immunity ticket as well. When that happens, it's most likely that Needle picks me as his replacement. I cannot afford for that to happen.
I got an idea.
What is going on?
Hi, Needle. I just played my immunity ticket, so you have to pick Pin or Book to fill my spot.
Can you finish recovering me first?
Don't worry about that. Just choose.
I guess Book, since she probably won't get eliminated anyway.
Tennis Ball is safe. Book has
Oh,
entered
no.
the danger zone.
Please,
9
Book.
minutes remain.
Me.
9 minutes?
It's a good thing I've already collected 10 items.
Oh, good.
Now, who can I sell these to?
Ruby.
This place is abandoned.
Can you finish recovering me now?
Of course. As long as you agree to never put me in the danger zone for the rest of the challenge.
Ugh, fine. Deal. Now crank.
I would, but just so I know that I can trust you, I'll wait till the challenge ends before I finish cranking.
I might as well call you Flower from now on because you're so mean.
Let's just hope like
Place is interesting.
TB
All the
like
cool spices they have.
goes back in the danger zone. What the?
That was yummy.
Hi, Pin. What are you doing here?
Oh, I have traveled to this planet to, kill you.
Oh shoot!
We made a deal. Recover me.
I'm just erring on the side of caution. You aren't very trustworthy, you know.
That is it!
Uh-oh.
Somebody recover me!
Me! I can recover you, but I just can't move!
I'm coming! Where are you?
Just follow my voice!
On it!
What?
Okay,
What?
you can stop. I found you.
Yay! Wait,
Okay.
before you...
Hooray!
Yay! Can you get me out of here now?
Sure. Let me just...
She's gonna crush her, isn't she? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's going back to Yoyland.
Your time, haha! I'll be waiting here!
Oh, poor Ruby. No!
Oh no! Do you think she'll be okay?
Be able to sell your tickets. Or your thing so you get the ticket, please. Oh, not again!
Wow, Pin. Brutally murdering your only ally. Seriously, not cool.
Not the first time I've done it.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure if Book were here, she'd want me to continue her legacy. Yoink!
Please. Recover
I'm just going to
Book.
assume she died.
No, what happened? 2 minutes left.
Please.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I can just collect more items and... Where's my basket? No. Hey, did I just
No.
lose? Am I gonna lose again?
Here.
You're giving me immunity?
It's not like I need it. Besides, there's someone else who'd rather put up for elimination.
Beep! Hold on. Where did you get an immunity ticket from?
Thanks for the feast, Needle. Totally forgot to mention you can sell items even though you're immune. What? We're on you for figuring it out.
I want to play my immunity ticket.
Please, keep her safe, please.
Okay, Book is safe. Needle, who's replacing her?
I think it's obvious. I picked...
Needle, wait!
No, I want to replace Book
Think
with...
about this!
The person entering the danger zone is...
I'll do anything you want!
Tennis! Wait, really?
Yeah. Next challenge, I'll do whatever you want me to do. I promise!
No. No.
Book is safe. Pin has entered the...
No! Not again!
Me? Okay, there's only 1 minute left. I'm putting in my ticket now. Bye.
Please put Dennis Ball up for elimination.
Take you to safety.
Please. Pin's out if it's Coiny and Pin, isn't it?
Coiny and Pin are currently in the danger zone. However, both of them have an immunity ticket and just need to get to me in order to be safe. In which case, Needle will have to replace them with Book or Tennis Ball. But the only question is, do they have enough time?
Wait, no, wait. She probably wouldn't pick Book to be safe, though.
She might be a teensy tiny bit evil, but that doesn't mean she deserves.
I like the music here. Oh no. Wait. This could be the worst elimination, like, ever.
What are you doing? The fish monster's that way. You're going to make us
No.
lose.
I know.
Why? Oh. This sucks. Terrible elimination. Why?
Time's up. Book and Tennis Ball are now...
At least Book is safe,
Coiny and Pin
finally.
have failed to exit the danger zone, which means...
They're both alive. And wait, the aliens?
That you just doomed us both.
Hey, I'm just playing the game.
No, you made a stupid move. We both could have been safe. We both had tickets. But I guess having a big dramatic finish is more important.
That's not what I was doing.
What? Are you trying to get me out or something?
Yeah, that was exactly.
Are you serious? You would risk getting eliminated just for a chance that I
Aw.
leave? I didn't think you were that petty, Coiny.
Okay, enough of that. First of all, you're the biggest threat left. Obviously, I'm gonna try to
I'm
get
the
you out.
biggest threat?
Secondly,
Do
I put
you
in so much
actually
effort
believe
into
that?
making sure
Or
that
is
you're
this
okay
about
this
the last
season, and it's like you don't
challenge?
even
You know that
care.
everything didn't
So
go
why
for
is it
the
so bad that
win,
I try
but
to have
neither
some
of us
fun
would
now?
be safe. And
I helped
besides,
get your
it's not
face
like
removed
you're
and your size back. I literally dug to the center of the planet for you.
more
And then
than
you leave me
You
hanging
didn't
the
have to
one
be
time I
puffing
asked
after
for
I
your
got my
help.
face back.
You
I
can't
never
get mad
asked
at
you
me
to
for
help
messing
after
up
that.
your day when
For
you
record-
Oh.
Pointy and Pin failed to escape the danger zone. Go to the description to rate their videos. Whoever has the most likes wins a prize. Whoever has the most dislikes is eliminated.
This
Bye-bye.
is terrible. I don't know who to pick. I like Pin more, but...
Hello? Needle, you still coming to save me? Help! Can someone get me out of this pile, please, please, pretty please? I'll give you a gumdrop! Yay, you saved me! Oh, it's you.
Ew.
Could have also said thanks, but whatever.
Now you're starting to sound like me.
What do you want, Leafy?
Pin, Alliance, remember?
I knew she'd say something like that. Okay. This sucks. I don't know who to pick. Oh god. Oh, they have a poster. Whoa. Neat. There's like stats and all that. Teardrop. Oh, teardrop is like... Wait, what? Teardrop? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, that's like BFB. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. This might be the worst eliminate. That's so sad. I don't know who to pick. Oh god, this is terrible. I'm gonna eliminate Quinny. This sucks. This actually sucks. I want tennis ball gone. Well, at least Book's finally safe. Alright, thanks for watching, y'all. Whew, I'm exhausted. That was a pretty good... I liked this better than 20, definitely. I'm upset about this elimination, though. I'm exhausted, though. Thank God it's out. And I have oh, great. Awesome. That was pretty good. I'm excited for episode 21. And I got like a bajillion notifications. I'm happy Book is safe. Thank God. She's probably the one I want to win the most now. Oh, that's a terrible elimination. Whoever decided that was evil. Who wrote this episode? I demand to know. The cast Lego. Where does it say that? Where does it say Lego Bricks the host? They did not put a new host? No, guys, that's for next episode. This was like a two-parter of a single episode, not like, you know. Mom, 11:30. I've been streaming for 6 Mom. In 2 episodes, since 2 is uttered a word.
Next safe is basketball.
It's out. It's out. Oh, it's out. Oh my God! Finally. Oh my God! Finally. Yeah, so next episode there will be a new host. Hey guys. Hey guys, it's me, Cool Carter. So, BFDIA 20 launch party just dropped. It is currently.
I see Ice Cube. Wanna hang out? How about we play an old game? Whoever first carries their teammate to the finish wins. Or maybe whoever catches 3 frisbees will. Oh wait, we lost that one. How about a tic-tac-toe? Wait, that was more a Firey's thing. Well, that's fine. We can just hang out because we're. Understand what? I see. How about
BFDIA.
No, I wasn't going for you, I swear, I picked.
That is it. I've had it with
The two up for elimination are gonna be like Pin and Coiny, and it's gonna be like a BFDI.
Alliance, remember?
I knew she'd say something like that. Alright, well, my PC's dying, bro. It's probably because I'm editing. I'm sorry. Thank you all so much for coming by today. I'm probably gonna end no, I'm not probably, definitely. I'm ending stream now. Thank you all for stopping by. You know, stuff. The video will be out in like a half hour, maybe. I'll see y'all next time I stream. I'm probably gonna stream this weekend, actually. The stream's probably gonna be like me trying out Flip a Clip as an Adobe animator. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. But bye guys, bye. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for the one person who donated $1. Thank you, bye.